I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And it's all when we grow with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim
Hello, chatto, and welcome to Building a Nation with Treaty United. I'm a beautiful fucking butterfly, my friends. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we have £2 million of transfer budget. I might have found us a bloody excellent striker. Will Regan Booty sign a new contract? Will Ben Knight finally agree to a new deal? Will we win the Irish Champions Cup against Linfield? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty Bloody United. That was so difficult. Do you know what, right? Weirdest thing about that, other than the obvious, is that I just did probably my most flawless intro of the entire stream. And all it took was me waving around a fucking butterfly costume. It's so tight around my neck. So for those of you that can't see what this actually looks like, it's a pain. So basically, it's got like a neck bit, but obviously it's supposed to go on your back. But there's no point in me sat here with the back of it on show because there's nothing visible. So I was like, how do I show this to people without it actually looking ridiculous? He said, like, as if it wouldn't already look ridiculous. So this is the best I've got, my friends. This is the very best I can do. Oh, dear. I've already ran over my fucking wings twice with my chair. So that's good, because it's actually longer than my entire body. I'm having to sort of tuck it up underneath my legs for now. But at some point today, I will run over it and I will break my own spine. So, you know, he's broken his spine, chat will take on a brand new meaning. Oh my God. How's it going today, my friends? It's Thursday. So one thing I didn't mention in today's intro. I'll give it a 9 because of that, if I'm honest, friends. I'll give it a 9. Oh, dear. Past medic. Oh. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Morks. Oh. It takes a while to get back into, man, but, like, seriously, it's totally worth it. Butterfly. We need, like, a butterfly emote. It's just a gif of me doing that. Hey, Manda. Oh, right. Before we do anything else, massive thank you to, well, firstly, Matt Hughes for the 12 months. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. And Twisser with the 8 months as well. That's amazing. And Darcher with the 10 gifted, and Valvita as well with the 10 gifted. In the bloody intro. I don't think I've ever had a hype train go so high and then complete before the stream had even bloody started. But that's the world we find ourselves living. 800, that's ridiculous, by the way. Thank you, guys. That's lunacy. Now, spread bet, for anyone who's interested, at what point during the stream do I forget that I'm wearing this and I inevitably run over it? I reckon it's going to be less than an hour, honestly. Maybe the first pee break, because it'll get stuck under my chair as I move around. I'll try to get up and I'll just stay perfectly put. Seems reasonable, right? Before the end of the stream. I very much doubt that, or Husby. That would be absolutely ridiculous. I've had coffee. That helps, right? Okay. So, former Daniel, choke yourself. I'm already feeling like it does. I don't know if any of you are like this, right? When you hate having stuff around your neck like this. Like, for example, like shirts that aren't properly fitted and the neck bit's too small. I used to hate that at school because I am a wide-necked individual. Even when I was super skinny, I've always had quite a wide neck, which means that I used to have to buy shirts that were like way too big for me in order to fit my neck. Because back then, it was like I ain't buying a tailored shirt for school. Thankfully, I got a properly nice shirt for Viking's wedding, which actually does fit perfectly around the neck whilst also being the correct size. Oh, I hate that. Have you been injured at Imagine that on the insurance form. So, sir, how did you hurt yourself? Well, you see, I was wearing a butterfly costume, and then I ran over it with my chair, and I severed my spinal column with it. You know, normal people things. Oh, good morning, my friends. So, we've actually got a few things to do today. We've got, obviously, a shitload of money. Yeah, so this is the thing. Back then, with school shirts, man, the choice just wasn't there. You got a choice of the size, basically. And so in order to get a bigger neck size, you needed a bigger shirt size, too. It was, apparently, I went to school in the Victorian ages. Just one of those things, isn't it? So, yes, I said during the intro, somebody may have missed this, that I think I might have found us a striker. And apparently I already knew about him because he was already on my shortlist, which is weird. But I guess we kind of just made a note when we saw like his star rating and didn't know much about him. So we'll have a look. So this is what I want to show you. This, I think, could be the guy. Oh, by the way, Ben Knight, I offered him a contract. He's actually not agreed to it, but he's willing to talk to us. So we might be able to get Nighty signed up, which would be sick. Because, I mean, he's actually pretty good, isn't he? Look at the pace on the man. Could play on the right-hand side, could play through the middle. He's basically perfect. Love it. He does look a bit sad. To be fair, if he joins Treaty United at the moment, I wouldn't really blame him. Oh, dear. Don't have school uniforms. Ah, of course, yes. Necking. Oh, God. I'm not sure. Well, in the UK, necking is sort of like a euphemism for sort of really, I don't know, aggressive kissing, I suppose. I can't really think of what else I would describe it. We're going to turn that frown upside down. Every save, we have to sort of bully a Manchester City player into joining us when they really shouldn't be. Last time it was Phil Foden. This time it's Ben Knight. Or I guess it'll be Ben O'Knight if he joins us at that point.
Cooper,
so yes, the striker I wanted to tell you about. Oh, dear. Not Campos. Thank you so much for the follow. Necking illustrator means hanging yourself. Oh. Thankfully, I'm British. Downing your drink is necking it, true. But that'd be necking it. Whereas I swear that the phrase necking in the UK has also been used to describe sort of like teenage kissing, I suppose. It was like a thing when you were at school. Right, where is he? His name is Michael Sharif. Now, okay. Don't get me wrong. We don't know everything about him yet, so I'm obviously not going to move too soon. But he has a minimum of 16 finishing. A minimum of 16 finishing. Now, the composure is a little bit sussy. He's 6'5" and has a minimum of 10 pace. Statistically speaking, when there's no way Crew will let us trial him. Not a chance. It's Crew Alexandra. I have got him, though, scouting, and he's the top priority. So we should soon have some more knowledge of this guy, but I want to kind of move fast, because I think even if we do have to pay $500,000, we actually can. And I'm a fan. I think even if he's like, not even midway, like middle to lower way on these, that would give him what, like, I don't know, 14 and 12, 11? That would be fine. He's 6'5". He's got, his passing might be decent as well, which is what we want for a deep line forward as well. He's got great finishing. I think this guy could be the striker that we've been looking for this entire time. We'll try a cheeky trial offer, but my suspicion is that Crew will immediately say no. But, you know, we give it a go. So here's my plan with him. We'll try him on a trial. It's not going to work. Doesn't matter though. But failing that, we will just get a tiny bit more knowledge. I just want to see if a few of these things look as good as I think they could do, and then we'll just go for it. Now, what about wait? Actually, let's just ask him. Oh, did I already ask his agent? I might have already asked his agent, actually. So yeah, this is the thing. The wage thing. Now, obviously, it's up in the air whether this is actually correct or not, but if his wage is actually somewhere in this bracket, done. Absolutely done. Now, this obviously is up in the air, but I suspect we could get him on the lower end of this, particularly if we structure it right. I'm excited about the potential of Michael Sharif, which is why I'm actually not going to do the big heavy scouting bit first. I want to focus on Sharifi first. Offside trip are really useful. Yeah, we found a lot of success with our wide players this year, this season rather, but we'll see. Keen on the move, precisely. I think it might be because we've just won the title, maybe. Oh, I mean, that's going to be a long way off, I said yet, no, I mean, but you never know, right? A guy can dream. Off the ball and composure. Yes, I would, but at the very least, if it's not, then we can train those things. In fact, I believe those, well, off the ball slightly more difficult, but we have our youth intake and it was absolute garbo, sadly. From what I can tell, no second nationality. I think he was born in Crew, actually. Yes. Okay, so yeah. No worries about second nationality. Born in Crew, plays for Crew. It's a match made in heaven, friends, if we can find out a way to actually get him. Jack Collins is his agent, so no Jackson Mills on this particular one. Increase the size of your FM database and switch on some more. That's true. Although I must say, my computer is pretty hot as it is, so that's why I can actually have the full window open when it's -3 outside, and this room still stays a perfectly toasty temperature. So there you go. Morning, Dale. Okay, right. So how did Europe go? Not well, unfortunately. We got binned out by EFK Mariam in the end, in a very annoying game that was... Basically, what happened here was we had a goal disallowed that I'm still bitter about to this day, particularly as it's only been 2 days. And then when we did finally get back in the game, they scored straight from the kickoff. It was bad time. Oh, is this the perfect DLF? Let's have a look. Mikkel Schwerner. Oh. The one downside, I mean, he's very good as a DLF, don't get me wrong. But I still like my my DOFs to have a little bit of finishing ability too, which is why I'm excited about Michael Sharif, because he can actually finish. But the dribbling and the first touch and the passing... He's 18. I just noticed that. He's 18. And he's a model citizen. God damn, he's good. I mean, I hope you've bought him or are planning to buy him, because if not, I'll buy him. Allowed to talk to players before the club accepts an offer. Hey, we commit crimes over here. It's fine. Yeah, I'd say so. See, yeah, I've seen definitely worse. Right, so let's just actually progress for a bit, because I want to see who we get to play in that Irish... Yeah, see, I figured that would happen. That's fine, though. That doesn't change anything, no. So he's top of our scouting priorities. I think. Have I set this up right? Yes. So, in theory, we should learn about him fairly quickly. That's my hope anyway. But I'm just... Chat. I have an idea. Hear me out. We actually try to put a bid in now get that agreed, see what he wants, and then we can delay the transfer to get a bit more scouting knowledge, potentially. But that way, once we've got enough knowledge that we think we want to do it, we can just hit accept rather than having to go through the process straight after. I think we could just buy straight out. I don't think we need to loan him. I think I might try and put a bid in now, then get the knowledge later. Because then if we do find out somehow that actually he's on the lowest end of every single one of these, we could just cancel it. Because that would still give us at least probably about 3 weeks. And I think that would be enough for my scouts. Unsettle him. I don't need to unsettle him. He actually wants to come. That's the beauty of it. So let's try this. Let's see. 400k. Right, I'm going to start a bit lower than that. Because I'm a bastard. Let's get rid of the profit from next sale fee. Okay. So, 16 finishing. Imagine if it was higher than that, though. That's the thing. Hey, Harv! Got a coffee machine. Oh, you lovely bastard. I mean, I've obviously got a coffee machine, but it's just like a 40 quid Tassimo one. That said, it does make some pretty poggy coffee. Last scout, wow, that was ages ago. Anyway, that's fine. So let's do 250. Well, okay then. I'm just going to sip my coffee and, Well, alrighty then. Off the wall, maybe a concern. We're Treaty United. Like, I realise that obviously it's a concern, but unless you're Barcelona, you can't be that picky. We can train things anyway. Can still lower it. Oh, I'm still going to lower it. This is the thing though, Vac. Even if he's on the lower end of the spectrum, he's still worth it. So what I'm going to try and do is... Oh yeah, we can definitely get this down. What I might do actually is extend that over a longer period of time and then bump it down to like that. And then bump that down so we're going below. We've got 475, go on. Given that his transfer value recommendation was 400 to 1.2 million, we're damn near on the lowest value. Oh, lovely. Okay, that will do. Takes a while to start. Well, precisely, this is what I mean. So I'd quite like to just get this sort of done. Now, the thing is, chat, if his wages are actually within the bracket that his agent told us. Now, we've seen agents lie to us in the past. If he's actually within that realm, then this is a go. Yeah, watch the 10k wage. So this is what that actually was slightly higher than what my agent, the agent said. The agent said, what was it, 1.2 to 1.8? But even if he's in this bracket, that's fine. Now, again, we've been lied to before. Important player. No stepping stone shit. Is he very interested? It doesn't actually say. He's very interested in negotiating terms. Why, Michael? I mean, I'm not knocking it, but why? I must ask. I look at the estimated wage here. Oh, you can't see. Look. They've actually reduced it on this side. But I suppose it's because of the lack of knowledge. Still funny, though. Hey, Owen. Okay. I mean, if he'll actually agree to regular start. Does he have like a secret Irish family member that just loves Treaty United or something? All right. That's fine. Regular starter. All right. In before 10 grand. His agent is the guy from Fulhamish. Apparently so. But remember, I have leverage, my friends. Okay, just pay it. No. Don't be silly. We can... Bear in mind, he has English nationality, no second nationality. I can hit him with an international wage clause too. And because of our new budget, I'm obviously not going to do too much. We can smack him one of those. Smack him one of those. And then smack him with a boat clause. 2-year boat clause. Imagine if he accepts a 2-year boat clause. Maybe they'll get rid of that as well while I'm at it. Actually, let's just be sensible about this. I'd rather have the boat clause than get a bit less. That agent, he does like me. I want to, after this, remind me to have a look at his agent. I want to see who else he represents because he might already have. Watch it go red now. Okay, that's fine. And maybe I went a little bit too far. Let's try 1.5. Oh, and get the boat clause back. All right. Fine. You know what? I'll happily pay you 1.6, but I want the boat clause. I just knocked my drink over. I was a businessman doing business. This can't be right. He must be like the worst possible end of those. That's a great way to start. Do you know what, chat, right? This might be the quickest we've actually signed a player during our transfer streams. Usually it's like, hey, Matt, you're 4 hours in. You signed anybody yet? And I'm like, I'm sorry to tell you this, chat, but no. Why is it called a boat clause? So basically, during our save in Tromsø, the last Building a Nation save, we had a player called Valentin Barco, who was named, which means I think, doesn't it mean boat in Spanish or something? And essentially, we were able to nix someone's release clause. Basically, a club, you know that thing where the board come in and try to sell a player out from underneath you? If you have a contract extension clause in their contract, you can protest the transfer. Obviously, if that doesn't work and the contract's going to go through, you can then extend their contract and it cancels the board's bullshit, basically. So because it happened on our play called the boat, we started calling it the boat clause. 5% yearly wage rise. I mean, sure, but like, if it gets us a 2-year extension clause, which will give us security, I'm more than happy to pay him 5% nearly wage rise. That's barely anything. Like, that's, what, £80 or something? So, you know, next year he'll be on 1.68k. Right, let's just... I mean, obviously he still has to accept it yet. So what I'm going to do now is... I know. Get that right, chap. Bit of percentage maths going on there with your boy. Matt did maths. So, next thing. Darkovian, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is the thing, Rob. You know what's about to happen is he's going to get overlard. He'll come in and he'll break his ankle. Rachel Riley has SYC bedsheets. Damn right she does. What would bedsheets of me look like? Would it just be me in my giant butterfly costume? Mathematics. Well, precisely, yeah. Although I tend to not do if I can because of... Yeah. But, right, so now the cool thing is we're getting him fully scouted, which means that he's not going to accept this contract straight away, in before he does the next day. But we can delay the transfer until we know a bit more about him. And then once we're sure that we want to go through this deal, although to be honest with you, at this rate, I'm quite happy to do it anyway, but I do still want to maybe delay once. Check his agent, thank you. Yes. Because he likes me, and that's weird. Who else does he represent that we have? It'd be weird if he liked me despite having none of our... What? Okay, so he doesn't have any of our players on his books. So why does he like... I don't even care why he likes me. Let's see if he's got any absolute talent. Ossie Robinson. Yes, please, sir. I will scout you. It's like our other GigaChad agent guy that represents Mason Mount and has been trying to get rid of him for like 1.5 years now, apparently. Oh, dear. Ossie Shortfall. That's an interesting name, isn't it? It's short for Ossie, apparently. Leaf Green with the gifted sub to Coloured Indigo. Thank you very much, man. She sleeps on a mattress. Damn right. Don't we all? Any sort of younger Liam McCrum... Ooh, Northern Irish. Tackling... fuck it. He's worth a scout. I want Ben Rhodes... not Ben Rhodes. Ben, He's got a guy at the Tampa Bay Rowdies. Daniel Riley Whitehead. MP, obviously. Okay. Wow, actually. I tell you what. Okay, the marking might be a bit sus and the aggression is a little low, but he's on a... Oh, he's on loan from Norwich. Damn it. He's a face nigger. Is he really? Right, that would explain it. Anyone else? Kamar Applethwaite is a great name. I don't know why I said it like that. Applethwaite. Ronan Wiltshire. Not Ronan, Rowan. Yeah, he sort of seems to represent... Oh, hang on. He's got a couple of Boreham Wood lads. Ed Mallion. There's some interesting... Joel Jupp. You'd love to see it. Oh, actually, he represents Kieran Towell. This is another face in the game that obviously a lot of you will be familiar with. Running out of people. It's incredible, Mike, that honestly people have managed to dodge them up to this point. It's mad. Oh. Oh, there's a guy at Connor's Key. Well, we know what he'd want. Lots. Another guy at Boreham Wood. Pip Westlake. What a name. Hang on, did you say Xavier Barnett? Xavi Carino. Born in Alquerias. It's the Barnett Xavi. I tell you what, though. He's worth a scout. Although what I would say, for a striker that has 1 goal in 20, it's not exactly ideal. The Wish.com Barnett. To be fair, it's the Wish.com Xavi. Right, let's look at Shimanga again. What a man. Go. I do like it, Owen, because I think it's a cool way of giving back to the community, but I feel like it might be getting like there's too many of them to the point where it's sort of defeating the point of regens. Was that all 20 sub appearances? I wasn't paying attention. Actually, he's still achievable. But, come on. He's not Michael Sharif. The Sheriff is in... The Sheriff is in town. Think of all the things we can do with his name. If I know who they are especially, yeah... It's a tough one. I think there seems to be a lot of them to the point where it's sort of... I worry that if they do too many more, it will just mean that you just get all the same names in each save and it kind of loses a bit of that cool spark of finding the interesting names, you know? Manager of the month. Nice. Okay, now we wait. Hey, Inferno. To finish a 600-word essay, write a 2,000-word essay and prepare for my class later. That's going to be an oof. 18 and 20, that's a lot. But, Sharif, come on. When we get, oh, that's our ultimate revenge, when Sheriff knocks out Sheriff. You'll love to see it. Right. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. This, what? He looks like a wizard, but from like a fantasy novel. But like a homeless wizard. Love it. Go on, Paul. Did we appoint him, or is that like my staff doing things? Oh, there's the Irish Cup final, or whatever it is, you know. The thing where it's no doubt going to be against Linfield. It's always bloody Linfield. He's got Geralt vibes, doesn't he? Yes. I wish you looked more like Henry Cavill, I'll be honest with you. Whew. That man makes me feel things. First name Dick and see what we get. If we get Dick Bacon again, I'll be absolutely flabbergasted. Let's go. There's Dixon Job there. Right, okay. Oh my god, that's 3,000 people. What the hell? This might take us a minute. Oh god, that's too many people. Alright, let's just go to the surnames. Because otherwise we're never going to get anywhere. Oh wait, that's too far. Oh, it's because of all the Diops. I feel like their search thing has got way worse, if that was even possible. Sven Dix, Kevin Dix, Jan Dix. We got Dale Dill, which is just a cool name. Go on. Show me a dick. Eric. Well, Spurs fans might agree after that own goal. Wait. Hang on. Die. There's a couple of lads called Die Down. Oh. Yeah, I think they've changed it. It feels worse than it did before. Lots of Dixons. Mark Dix, Sol Dix. Okay, get in there. A few Dickos. Tony Dickinson. Mick Dickman. Mick Dickman is a good name. I rate Mick Dickman. Rob Dickey. Hang on, that's a real player. Yeah. Barry Dick. All right. Winner so far is Barry Dicker. I'm a big fan of Barry Dicker. Sammy Dick. Robin Dick. Not Robin Thicke, should point out. Liam Dick. Oh, dear. No Richard Dick, sadly, though. And obviously Matt Dibley Diaz, who is a Fulham player, and he actually still is. That's nice to see. Corey Dickinson from Peru, obviously. That's a fine Peruvian name. I don't know what you're talking about. David Dick. Are we going on a bargain hunt today, chat? Is that what's happening? Wait. Was that an actual lookup? Or... Because that's a real man. And he's just taken charge of East House's Lily versus Lochmarben. The big one. Yeah, the search thing bugs out for me sometimes. Sometimes it won't even let me search anything. It just will not let me type in the box. I think it's sometimes when you search from the same stream twice. Yeah, you can actually look up refs. As we found out from looking up Paolo Valeri. Apparently, he had a good game in that game too. This must have been a friendly, right? Okay, and obviously Bolatron. I wonder if we'll get Bolatron in this save yet. Oh, not yet, but he will come up at some point because he is a face in the game. That much we know. So we did Shimanga, we did Dick, we did David Dickinson, we did Bolatron. Oh, Nuyu. Nuyu used to play for Sheffield Wednesday. Or am I being thick? There he is. Oh, he's a Doff now. Oh, wow, he's got it. Yes, he was at Wednesday for 7 years. Yeah, refs get ratings. It doesn't really mean much. Hey, Jono. But nevertheless, it is there. Did I massively fancy it? To be fair, man's rocking a lovely jawline there. So I give you that. Yeah, 7 years at Sheffield Wednesday. Then he went to Applewell and then Rheindorf Altac towards the end. I'm good, man. How's it going? The referee's ratings, as far as I know, don't mean much. I would love to know what the referee's rating was for that EFK Mariam game, that's for sure. Soccer. Hopefully there's not more than one. There is, but it doesn't... Oh, he's Wimbledon. Or he was. Oh, he still is. Actually, he's quite... Wow. That is a very... All right. Am I being dumb, or is that a very high wage for a player playing for AFC Wimbledon? In the... Never mind. Playing for AFC Wimbledon in the Championship. Bravo. Up the Wombles. That's amazing. They got promoted. Only 3 years after being in League 2, they got promoted to the Championship. It's a shame we can't actually see the English leagues at the moment, but goddamn, I expect they're getting absolutely dicked presumably by Mr. Dickinson. That's impressive. I've never seen Wimbledon get to the championship by themselves before, I don't think. Then again, Solihull Moors were in the old Coventry moment. Yeah. Right. Back to the Sharif talk. Oh, shit. This is such a meaningless trophy, but I still want to make sure they win it. Okay. I just want to see what Michael Sharif says. That's all I'm focused on right now. Oh, hang on. No, wait. It's the cup final to decide which of these mugs gets to play in Europe next year. Not at our expense, but at the expense of Sundork. Who do I even want in there? St. Pat's was 7th. Okay, definitely St. Pat's. Shelbourne might not even be in the top flight next season. The last thing we need is them winning the bastard cup. Oh, fucking hell. You better stay up now, you useless bastards. So we've got a team that came 9th in the league in the cup in Europe next year. And they might well be in the second tier whilst playing in Europe. That's not good. And that guy that doesn't want to be there scored the winner. Well, rather scored the not the winning goal, but you know what I mean. He scored for them. Great. They've pulled a Wigan. So the thing is, right, they might stay up. Look at this. Relegation playoff, Europa Conference League. Pick one, please. Can't they, like, pass it to someone else? How's the playoffs going? Oh, they haven't started yet. This is not good. Oh, dear. God, I hope they stay up now, just so that we don't end up with... Oh, watch them actually do really well. They haven't, have they? Current old limits. Oh, is this because we... Yeah. So basically, for those of you that missed the end of last stream, we actually missed... We lost a scout as a result of winning the league. I then asked the board for a new one, and then we ended up getting back. Priorities for the window. Striker, left back. I talked about it in the recap video, which would have gone out earlier. But yeah, my main concerns for this window are striker and left back. Now, striker might already be taken care of. Left back is a very different story. I had a little look at some of the stats here, and you would be quite interested in some of the things I noticed. Actually, no, there's one particular one I want to show you that stands out to me as us making a fucking excellent decision. Where is it? I was looking through some of the more detailed ones earlier, and I found something rather cool. Firstly, I didn't know they had this one. So, expected goals prevented. I didn't know this was here. This must be new for this year anyway, as far as being available on this menu as a default, right? You can see, right? Yes, so Barbara Bruggen has already prevented 3.17 goals net. And bear in mind, he's played less than a third of the number of games as Tashby Hammond has. To me, that suggests we made the right choice by signing Bart up when we did. Over the course of like 20-odd matches, Tay was only just performing above the expectations, whereas Bart comes in and is like, no, I've got this, boys. And yeah, he's been something else. So that's really, really awesome that we've got Bart doing as well as he has. So that's extremely pleasing. In addition to that, I also noticed something else kind of interesting in here. Where is it? Yeah, look. João Pereira, goals conceded. 6 from 15 appearances. When João Pereira has been in our team, out of 15 games, we've only conceded 6 goals. This guy is an absolute rock. And Lewis Hayes as well, not too bad. Downside about Lewis Hayes, they will not let me, they will not let me extend his loan because Man United wanted to play with better players. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, I wish they had a bit more, but they're getting there. He was free, Mandar. He was free. He was released by his club, and we just went, yep, take that. Regress to the mean. Maybe. But at the very least, he's still, if you look at the more detailed metrics for goalkeepers, which, again, I've been digging into a bit today. If you look at the advanced one, which I find is more representative, he has a much higher save percentage than Tashby. But you can see that he's still better. And I think we've done the right deal. Which club? Man City were the ones that released him. And he was out of work for a little bit, so we just went, hey, fuck it, we'll pay it. And he saved the penalty. One other thing I want to show you before we get going. Look at this. Penalty accounts for a lot. Well, a penalty accounts for 0.8 something, doesn't it? But still. He's a regen. No, he's not a regen. He's a real player. He was at NAC Breda, I think. Or on loan there. Where's the other one? Bohemians had 14 penalties this season. Scored 13 of them. You know which one they missed. It was the one that Bart Verbruggen saved. They had more than double the number of penalties as any other team in this league, which is why their XG was so high this year. That's the reason the game predicted them to do so well, because they were getting penalty after penalty. They averaged nearly a penalty every 3 games. In fact, no, actually more than that. Insane. Right, we move. Come on, Michael, get back to us. Okay, we still don't know. Right, so what I'll do now is delay for a week, because we can. Because I still want to know a little bit more about him. I just want to make sure that he's the right choice for us. So hopefully we'll get a bit more knowledge in that week. Maybe. If they play a game or something. Stands to reason that crew will play somewhere around here, hopefully. Ooh. Oh yeah, we've got to get dug in. We've got to get dug into that afterwards. So new contracts for Joao Pereira. And... Oh, new contracts for Joao Pereira. He's already #1 priority. As in, look. He is top priority right now. Not for the new season yet, because we're actually technically in the previous season. Hey, Kulo! Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. That's super nice of you. Hope you're well on this fine Thursday. I mean, I was Fuzzy Buttons. I'm extremely excited about that, actually, as it goes. Aren't you? We're all excited about language courses. Up the language courses, I say. Right. No, we'll deal with that when we get there. Unfortunately, we appear to have soured our relationship with Bologna to the point where they were no longer loan me players. Because I tried to extend the loan of Luka Mihai, and they basically said no because of the poor relationship between the clubs. So that's a little bit annoying. Luckily, we've still got Matsia because he's here for another year, but that might be something we need to look into. Maybe cancelling that one, and let's try Lewis Hayes again. They were happy to lend him to us this season. We do really well with him, get better players in. We might be able to sign a couple of guys and change this, but I have a horrible feeling we might lose Lewis Hayes, which is a shame. New senior affiliate, exactly, yeah. That's my... Oh, new contract for Regan Booty. Had to. Got to keep the Booty, man. My concern is, though, if we cancel it, will they then cancel the loans that we've already got with them? Because I do kind of want to keep hold of Matsia. Because he's already... These two are both here for the season. I might cancel it next year. Once these guys are completely gone. Because Zenzola and Mihai will be gone. But Matsia and Carlson... Irish striker at City, he's gone back to Aberdeen again, annoyingly. Hey, Bogus, I'm excellent. How are you, man? Unless you meant someone else, in which case I couldn't possibly speak on their behalf. But yeah, he went back to City. New job, that's amazing, Fred. Do we need to replace him? Not technically, no. Thankfully, we were able to sign enough. So, for example, towards the end of last season, we actually weren't starting him very often. Because we had the likes of, where's he gone? Panini and Eddie Lovett and Booty. So it was good, actually. I was going to say, 7 weeks of Omicron sounds like a terrible, like, piece of fiction. How's Ireland doing? As in the national team? Not brilliantly, sadly. They're just kind of there. They do have some good regens coming through. Oh, please, Dundalk, for the love of God. Beat the Sigma boys. Just get a point. Because they're now in a battle with Mura. Right, okay, forgot about that. Okay. Youth candidates, I mean, Jesus. We got a shitty-ass youth intake this... Oh, damn, we're not going to find out anyway. Trouble selling players? Maybe. We have sold a few guys, and I think this summer we're going to need to do it... Not summer. This winter we're going to have to do it again as well, because there's a bit of dead wood that needs to get off the wage bill soon. A few of these guys will leave anyway because of contracts, and they've got stuff already agreed. But after that, I want to have a little look through and see if there's any more trimming, because we do need to trim the squad a bit, which is fine. Positions. So striker and left back are our two main priorities. Striker looks like it might be taken care of. So I'm going to plow all of our resources after that into left back, which actually makes me think that I should set up a scouting thingy for that now while I'm thinking about it. Because that's probably our weakest area of the team is left back. We'll do high, not high priority, sorry, normal. Because if you do high, then it fucks your other scouting assignments up annoyingly. Whoa. Why does it default to that tactic? When it's not even our starting tactic? That's weird. Contracts end basically the end of the year, so December 31st. Hasn't reset us. Why does it do that? Is it because it's the #1 slot or something? And when you go to the scouting priorities, it automatically reverts your tactic. That's weird. Yeah, we need to... Can you swap them over? No, you can't. That's a pain in the arse. But this is the one we have trained as our default. Like, we're always set to this tactic. But it is weird that that screen triggers it back to the first one again. Odd. Ah! Okay, that might be... Ooh. I didn't know that was a button. I just thought that having it as the one you're selected was the one. I've just learned something new, honestly. I've just learned something new. Also, I might train Regan Booty more familiarity with this role. Because it helped so much when we had it with Zenzola. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, but what if we want to defend? Because... we had the youth intake, but there was nothing in it. Like, literally nothing. It was promised as a golden generation, and we got... I think the highest payer was like 3.5 star potential, and he was not good. Okay. So, no, we're not doing Love It there. We're doing that, and then that. And I might actually give Howie a rest here. Hines, though, what a player. And then Zenzola through the middle because it's going to be one of his last games for us. I would have thought. A few players. Yeah, that's what I mean. We need to trim this squad down a little bit, but that's easy enough. Half of them will leave on freeze. The rest of them have got deals announced, and we can probably sell a few of them on. What we'll do is, after we've got through these Linfield games, and we know what we're doing with Michael Sharif, we'll do like a triage of the squad and decide who needs to go and who needs to stay. And then we can try to get some of them off the bill, if at all possible. I can't believe how good Josh Hines has been. He's been so good. He has the highest expected goals per game of anyone in our team by a considerable margin. I think it's like 0.72. I don't know, he has taken like a penalty, but that shouldn't account for it being that high. He was so good for half a season. Hopefully be good next year too. Hines is not a regen, no. As far as I know, he is a real life player at Hull City, I think. His face doesn't look... the picture's too big for me to think that he's a regen, I'd say. Right, let's do it. Be nice to win this, just because of what happened last time. So it does train specific attributes, but the reason I don't do it is because it doesn't train them... It trains them too sporadically, in the sense that because it's such a wide spread, you're not going to get the same kind of gains that you would do. So I tend to train weaknesses instead. But if you want a player to get familiar with the role they're playing, then yeah, it's the way to go. That's what I like to do anyways.
Fun fact, Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Is there anything this guy cannot do? Jesus Christ. Oh, Gunny Devs and Paulie, thank you for the follows. I'm sorry I missed that first one, Gunny. Hope you're still here. Thank you so much. Yeah, Josh Hines, this time with a headed goal. This man is like a Swiss Army knife of a human. He does everything. Yeah, we won the title last stream. We came from 14 points behind to win it by 5 points. I think it was 14. I'd have to go check the VODs, but it was a lot. And it was awesome.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Siri, thank you so much for the follow. He's wearing a Hull... Oh, yeah, true. He's wearing a Hull shirt in the picture. Of course he is. He's in again. Oh! They do look a bit jockeyish. You're right, yeah. He rejected you at Margate. RIP. So the prize money for winning the league this season was £232,000, which has gone up quite considerably. So technically I've delayed Sheriff's signing, but if he does, it'll be the 6th of January because that's when our transfer window opens. But I've delayed it a week so we can maybe get a little bit more scouting knowledge just to make sure we're making the right choice. Which series am I playing? I'm not sure. If you mean like which league, then it's the Irish league, so the Republic of Ireland. But at the moment, we're actually playing against the Northern Irish side because they have this thing called the President's Cup or something. No, the All-Irish Champions Cup, which is where the Northern Irish and the Republic of Ireland champions meet each other in like a 2-legged tie. It's kind of fun, just to sort of finish off the season. Imagine like a charity shield, but it's 2 different countries instead. I think that's kind of cool, actually. Hey, Andrews. Oh, that's a ball again. Panini's getting so much better at those. Oh, here we go. It's Panini, and it's his first goal for the club. When I was doing the recap video, I noticed that Panini had never scored a goal for us, and now he has. Wayne, thank you so much for the follow as well. Work permits are not... Technically, they are, but basically, no. So the rule with work permits in Ireland is that a player that from outside the EU has to have a work permit to join you, but the only requirement for them to get a work permit is that they're on more than £275 a week, I think, which means that when you're playing in the top flight, it's basically every player. Oh. Speaking of Athlone Town, they actually came bottom of the 2nd tier this year, so that's good. Yeah, the work permit is sort of more of a concept. It's more of a guideline in this league. It's great. Robbo the Great, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, are we about to smack them? That'd be nice. Go on, Josh. Set one up for someone this time. Oh! Niall Quinn there's just tried to murk him. You hate to see it. In a league where you can't lose, it's so boring, you don't want to leave to win the Champions League. You find other goals, I suppose, but I actually don't find those that boring. I look at it more of a dynasty thing. So we will eventually, at some point in this save, get to the point where we're dominating the league, as we did with Tromsø. But that's why I like having the goals that we've got in this save, because it means that we've got other stuff to look forward to, basically. And when it comes to streaming, I tend to sort of skip a lot of stuff like that. So that way, once we're at a point where we're dominating the league by considerable margins every year, you'll find that you'll miss chunks of it on stream, because then it's just... I like to always make sure that we've got a topic of something to tackle on stream. So each stream's kind of like a long episode. So today is transfers. Next one will be the season has begun kind of stuff. It's subtle, but it has to be done, I feel like, to make better content. This music is a little bit strange. Yes, you're right. Let's move on from that.
I am familiar with over 600
Is that from Renty Dark? Sorry, I missed that. Am I on Wii Sports? Yes, Dan. Someone did once tell me I looked like a me. So there you go. No bank pin. Thank you so much for the follow. You're going to want to find that. That's important. We're doing all right here. Oh, dear. It is very game show host. I should have used it during the Christmas quiz now, shouldn't I? Perfect. Scotland versus Coventry from the 1950s. I like old stadiums. I think they're fun. Historic. It's been a good performance. So it's because I put a few Christmassy songs on the... Oh my god, Sharp! With the 3 gifted subs to CJ, Karnshak, and Jones the Second. We don't need to know what happened to Jones the First. We will never figure it out. Thank you so much, man. That's so kind of you. Super goals for you set for the league. I mean, most of the time the league at that point is just trying to win it by as much as possible. Try and break some records. But most of the time, what I mean is that people on stream won't see most of that stuff because once we get to that point, because the great thing about Summer League is it means I actually can sort of progress through it a bit faster. Let's see. So we'll get Sinky on for a bit. Get Halcroft on for Eddie. And actually, I'll get Luke and me. I want to try Luke and Mihai on the right-hand side again. You all know what happened last time we put him there because we had no choice. I wonder if he'll do it again. I still can't believe that happened. He'll do nothing now. Missed by... fair one. And that's a penalty, which means I think Luke and Mihai might take this, you know. Adaptability on a scout. If I'm sent to a place, he has 100% knowledge. I don't... So, from my experience, adaptability on scouts is how fast they will gain knowledge of a new country that you send them to. Mihai off the bench for the goal. Love to see it. So, in theory, if they have 100% knowledge, the adaptability won't matter as much, I think. But again, that's not the way I do my scouting, so I'm not entirely sure on that one. Someone might, with more knowledge than me, will be able to probably help with that. Yeah, we're smacking them quite severely here, aren't we? Then again, if you recall last time, we absolutely smashed them and then somehow managed to lose the second leg and nearly lose the entire thing. God damn it. Yes, we did win the league. In the end by 5 points. We managed to get a 0-0 draw. Was it offside? Nice. We got a 0-0 draw away at Bohemians with Bart Verbruggen saving a penalty in the game, which was the only penalty they missed all season. And that was kind of enough to put the icing on the cake, if you like. I say that. We then went to beat Longford 5-0 in the next game, and that really did it. How was that offside? I don't know. It was about as offside as that one we had disallowed in the Europa Conference League last year. No, Niall Quinn. Oh, imagine if his name... Oh, wait. I mean, it is, but it isn't, if that makes sense. He's 32 as well, so... I suppose he could have... How old is Niall Quinn? It stands to reason that there's a chance he could have been named after him. Well, there we go. It's, well, yes, but actually no. Hi, can we progress? Shit, remind me, autosave needs to be turned back on. Oh, even then, James, I've seen some ones that were clear cut and they just weren't. We had who was that? We had that one before where it was Enoch Asante was so comfortably onside it was unreal. But that game, there's going to be mistakes, particularly in leagues that don't have VAR, because the system is set up for VAR to make mistakes and correct them sometimes. So if you don't have it, I feels like sometimes there's just going to be mistakes. Let me just make sure we've got autosave switched on. Yeah. Last thing we need is losing any progress through some silliness. Wasn't up to scratch. Nah, to be fair, I hated that guy. Oh, Dundalk, please. Please tell me Murrah lost. Yes. Okay, good. So basically, we're in a dead heat battle now. Murrah and Dundalk are the only teams left from our respective countries in Europe. They're both dead heat at the moment in terms of countries. We have the exact same amount of coefficient points. Anytime Dundalk or Murrah gain anything, either a draw or a win, that puts us in front. So we need, at the moment as things stand, we will get it on some weird technicality or something, maybe most recent season, because we're dead heated, and that will get us the extra spots that we need. But Dundalk are royally ballsing up their Europa Conference League at the moment. Yet again, Pereira was superb. Incredible, man. Disallowed goal controversy. Yeah. Maybe, but we don't care. Hey, Real Rude. Right, so there's another game in a couple of days. And some trials finishing there. We don't care about that. They lost to the Sigma team for the second time as well. Useless. Under 19s. Oh, we have... Wait, do we? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm not going to do these, obviously. We'll find our own. But this will help us. Director of Football. No, we want Scout. What am I set up for? Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Can I include... Wow, hang on. Surely not. Surely Stefan Shapusa won't join us as a scout,
You know
right?
There's a train coming anytime soon.
Oh yes, very soon.
Imagine if he did.
They are building it now.
Chat, what is going on? It's like the reverse of normal streams like this. Are you okay, Stefan? What's going on? Dover and Madness winning as well. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. What? Is he like the next Vicente? He's a very good scout, and for only 400... I'm still going to try and stiff him on it, of course. Hey, it's rare that that goes our way. Most of the time, it's insane. Our rep hasn't changed yet, because we've not gone through the recycling bit yet. As far as I know, the rep shouldn't have changed. Yeah, this is a far more relaxed transfer stream than I'm used to. He just wants to join us in Limerick. Could be, yeah. It's the first time that everything's gone right so far. I've absolutely jinxed it now. Michael Sharif's going to turn out to be useless. Somehow his finishing will be lower than the lower end. In fact, speaking of, do I have any more information on him yet? Nope. Come on, lads. I've jinxed it. I've absolutely jinxed it. I forgot about that. Oh, Ben Knight. Yes, lad. He said no before, and all of a sudden, he's come around. I said I jinxed it. Turns out I've done the fucking opposite. Once again, we continue to move. So Ben Knight's going to join us on a free transfer from Manchester City. He's another former Crew guy. I think he's on loan at Crew in real life this season, isn't he? Well, Ben was in chat the other day, so if he does come back, he'll be happy to know that he's actually here now. Okay. Boom. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable piece of business, to be honest. That'll do nicely. Really quick, really agile. Not the tallest, but that's fine. We don't need to be, but reasonable on the... I mean, he's just a good player. For that kind of money, for this kind of quality, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, we'll send him a treaty picture, a treaty shirt, and then he can get his own... No, we'll have to make him a treaty shirt picture, like we did with the Phil Foden one. To be fair, this picture is actually kind of perfect for it because it's got the nice white background. There's a lot of neck on display, which means that it's easier to fit. And there he is. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, chat, we've been had. Chat, we've been had. It's not the real Ben Knight. Sir, it is done. You have been signed for treaty nevertheless. Sort of. Dinesh Sharif, not yet. He's still technically haven't got the knowledge yet. Doesn't matter, Ben. You may not be this Ben Knight, but you're our Ben Knight. And that's better, right? You're the real Ben Knight. Question, though. You're not actually a footballer by any chance that we could still sign, are you? Because I'd happily do that. Like non-league or something, maybe. Oh, dear. You've absolutely had me there. Sell the player. I just typed in Liam chat. Oh, crap. Which one? Hang on. Oh, God. To be fair, he's still a very good player, so I'm actually still fine with that. That's true. It could be that Niall Quinn... That wasn't even the real Niall Quinn. We've been had. Now we've got to give Ben Knight the Tromsø vibes, haven't we? Just his chat name. The English one at Swansea. Nice. So that would be this one here, Liam Walsh. Love it. I love action shots. Not even tier 10, retired at 28. Hey, you retired much later than I did. I retired at football before I started, Ben. So, you know. There's a nice man called Stefan to sign him from treaty he had planned. He said he would seek only £400 a week because of Limerick was such a fan. There you go. Love it. And he's in a Coventry top. 30 grand a week. Do you remember when we found that Luton Town player that was on like 50k? Because championship wages had gone through the roof in this save because of the weird way I set the database up. That'll probably alleviate itself when we turn England on. There will come a point where I'll be... No, Ali. No, Ali, please no. I cannot explain how good Ali Rekma's been in this save. I actually feel bad for him. How do I... Right, go on. Hit him with the booty crowbar. You can do it, Regan. Oh, he can't. Okay. Come on, Ali. Please don't. No. I'm going to promise it to you, Ali, but I think you might be disappointed. Haven't even in the Swedish league. Video analyst for a tier 10 side. That's incredible that a tier 10 side has video analysis. Maybe maybe there's a job out there for me. And free name changes. I haven't changed his name at all. He's sticking. This is going to be great to look through in a minute, but I'm going to wait until we've sorted out the, hopefully, thing with Michael Sharif. I'm just going to keep checking back. Surely at some point we're going to get the... Come on. We just need one update on the scouting report, just to give me a tiny little bit of knowledge. I think I'm probably going to sign him anyway. But I just wanted to be sure. I just want to... Like, his finishing... Oh, no, it's goal 50. Firstly, Stefan Shaposat. How on earth have we got him as our scout? Secondly, chat. Predictions as to who number 1 is. World's best player. This is, remember, this is not next gen. This is the FIFA 50, the goal 50 one. I wonder if there are any regions on it yet. Probably not. It's only 5 seasons in. Mbappe's a good shout. Declan Rice. He was high up last time. Ooh. Ben Knight. I agree with Jackie. Yeah. Haaland. A lot of Haaland and Mbappe's. I love it. Just Mexican. Let's go. And it is Mbappe. Followed by Declan Rice. No way. That's mental.
Cooper, take off the poke
Just
hat.
Declan Rice cutting about as the 2nd best player in the world. Anton, thank you for the follow. I love how many of them are just PSG, and none of them start at PSG. Rice, Haaland, Greenwood, Chiesa, none of them are PSG players at the beginning of this save. Musiala's at Man City now. Kane is still at Tottenham. And Liverpool have got Matthias de Ligt. That's not too bad. Baron the Hunt. Thank you for the follow, sir. What else? What else we got? Rovella. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Jude Bellingham, another PSG player. Lewandowski and Kimmich at City. Alisson, Havertz. Frankie's still in there. Lukaku's still at Chelsea. Bernardo Silva. God, there's a lot of older players. Pogba is number 21 at 32 years old. For some reason, Pogba feels like he's 32 now. There's GG in there. Vlahovic. Upamecano. Son in there as well. Jesus. Wow. Saboslai as well of City. Nice. Heel Project Pete. Thank you for the follow. Milinkovic, Savic, Marquinhos, Locatelli, Laporte, Goretzka, Sane, and any more surprises? Kante at 34. Ansu Fati in there too. Vinicius Jr. Well, no, this is new for F122, I think. I think next year is the first year we'll see a regen on here. Suspiciously. Not suspiciously, but you know what I mean. City 11. Yeah. God, it's the one page there isn't a City player on. Can you see? How do you see, like, their tactics, I suppose? Lewandowski, Mbappe, Musiala, Sterling, Havertz and De Bruyne, Werber, or Verber, I guess. Laporte, Diaz, Kimmich and Ederson. Their bench, they've got Lloyd Kelly, Phil Foden, Jesus, Saboslai, Pedro Porro as well, Valverde. It's quite a good team. Yeah, the fact that Oyarzábal is still at Real Sociedad is quite impressive. 9 years. Okay, maybe I'm overdoing it then. Max Werber. Yeah, I've not a player I'm, like, incredibly familiar with. All right, Michael, please. Oh, come on. Hi, Scout. Are you planning on actually scouting him at all? He surely has to have... Maybe he hasn't played a game for Crew. I mean, it can't hurt to delay another week. You get 2 of them. Maybe I should have just accepted it that time, but still. We don't get any more choices. If we still don't know about it, then we'll do it at the end of the next one anyway. I'm going to go with the same lineup. Where am I? Yeah, I probably am, aren't I? Yeah, we probably are. Actually, no, I'll give Howcroft a start instead of Lovey. Instead of big old Steady Eddie. Christy Manzinga. Oh, there's Robbie Knox plays for them, doesn't he? Interesting. Yeah, we might change the scout. My suspicion is just that Crew probably haven't... Oh, yeah, Knight, actually, yeah. Now might be a good chance to try him. In fact, yeah, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to start Knighty for today. Why not? So we've basically about to have made a signing. Yes, Garforth. In fact, no, we've made 2 signings, technically. Well, 1.5, if you like. Springbok Gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. A South African, perhaps. So yeah, we've signed Ben Knight up on a free transfer. And we've probably signed a striker. Maybe. He's this close. Like, we can do it at any time. I just want to make sure it's the right choice. Because he's not fully scouted. So, for once, we've actually made early moves in the transfer window. So rare for us, you know. Well, so, basically, it was the reason Morkstar was because it wasn't set as my primary tactic, even though I thought to make it your primary tactic, all you had to do was make it the one selected on your tactics screen. But no. Which might explain why we took longer to, get bedded in and stuff. You are South African. Nice. Oh, nice. Awesome, man. Welcome aboard. I used to... this is, I know I've mentioned this before. I used to watch on repeat the 1995 Rugby World Cup final when I was a kid, because my parents insisted on taking me to Tesco's when the match was on. I was 5. So we recorded it, and then I would just, the tape got worn out in the end. Loved that match. Let's see. Hopefully Ben Knight's, I think he's a good signing. But once this is done, once we sort out Sharif, then we'll do squad triage. Sort out the player picture. Yes. It's perfect. It's everything I dreamed it could be. I love the fake PNG bit in the background too. Oh, God. It reminds me of the evolution of Phil Foden. 1995. I think that was the... I think it was 95, wasn't it? South Africa versus New Zealand in Johannesburg. I still remember adverts from that time. There was a particular advert for sausages and a Volvo advert that stuck in my mind. Hey, Penguin. What is shaggers? We are good, actually. For once, have actually been early in the transfer window. Maybe. Which is a rarity for us. Regan Booty comes to every save, essentially, post Malone Pappy, because he is a meme on the channel. But very good. He's very good. Like, I wouldn't sign Regan Booty. Well, there's the first assist for Ben Knight of his Streety United career. Holy God. That is some finish from Matsia. Oh. I do remember watching the England one, though, because obviously... I can't remember where it was. It must have been somewhere down under, I think. Because I remember watching it in bed really early in the morning. That was a great goal. Matsi has suddenly just become really good. And we do get him. Oh, was it 2003? God, was it that long ago? Holy damn. That makes me feel so old, man. Oh, hello. That's miles offside. What a terrible pass. Oh. So we need to make it our mission, chat, to get the actual Ben Knight in. So we can pretend that I knew what I was doing all along. Indonesian League, sick. Chairman bankrupts us. Oh, well, at least it'll be your chairman that does it and not you. Usually it's me that does the bankrupting and not my chairman. Have to invest in a treaty shirt. They're very expensive, 90. Like, for real. Oh, surely not another one for Matsia. I'm sorry. Does this man just score rockets for fun now? I think he might... Oh, imagine this. Matsia on the left next season and Josh Hines on the right. Those two are filth. By the way, what a pass from Regan Booty here. This is a sensational ball. Oh, I told you. He's just good. He's earned that 2-year contract. Look at the finish from Matsia again. You know, the reason I got the treaty training top was because the full shirt was just too expensive for my... It was too rich for my blood. I might get one to celebrate like a Champions League win or something. That'd be kind of cool. And... Or maybe I could get one when I go over there, actually. That'd be kind of fun. Get one actually while I'm in Ireland. Need to sort that out. Chew on that, innit? Oh, God. What do you reckon? A hat-trick of bangers for Matsia today. That feels like a possibility. Oh, Zenzola. Oh, Matsia's he's like right on the verge of making that run every time we get the ball now. It's exciting. I think we could grab a couple more of these. Johnston. Oh, no, go on, Max. Max Johnston's been so good for us too. Oh, I was expecting one of those like horrendous like red card challenges there from their defender. Also, Pereira's continuing his streak of barely conceding a goal when he's in the defense. Here he comes again. Matsia. Can he cut back inside? Will he go for the assist this time? Oh, no. Zenzola. Oh, give it back to him. Oh, close one. Invictus. That's the one with Matt Damon in it, isn't it? Is it Matt Damon? I think it is. My social media. How much influence do you think I have, Daz? I have little to none as far as social media influence. It's part of the reason I think that clubs are never particularly bothered when we do these big saves, even with small teams. Just once I'd like a club to be like, yeah, let's get involved, you know? But one day maybe it will. Maybe I'm just not big enough in the scene to get that kind of not recognition. It's not really what I'm looking for. It's just cool. Stockport, for example, were actually quite good. Like, they tweeted about our Champions League win at the time, which was awesome. Zurich as well. Zurich and Stockport were good. They are the prime examples, I would say. And the Treaty United fan club as well. They've been pretty sick. Oh, yeah, that is kind of mad, Daz. The 900, or not 900. That's too many. Is basically what I'm saying. It's too many and not deserved at all. But thank you. Go on, Matsia, get another assist. Oh, that's a terrible pass. Yeah, you got to hit me with that. Got to hit me with that follow. Need to be American instead. Maybe. I could just put on a really bad American accent, and then I can offend everybody. Oh, what a save! I know it's offside, but Bart Verbruggen, man. He is a god. I think he could be our goalkeeper for a long time at this rate. Oh, Booty with the ball through. Lewis Hayes, come on. And it's a... what a tackle on him. Jimmy Helmo, thank you for the follow. Oh, I will do the lookup as well in a sec, Caleb, after the match. Just luck. It really is, I suspect, yeah. But it is cool, though, when clubs actually do get involved in FM stuff, you know? Because I think it's really mutually beneficial. What a clearance from Joao Pereira. He's just saved it with a diving header. I love him. I wanted to play him a forward midfielder, but there's no need. The man is a centre-back of dreams when he does stuff like that. Okay. Okay, Max is tired. I don't really want to do that, but we've got no choice. Nicky, maybe not. Give Eddie a little run. And... oh, no, maybe not. I'll get Carl Dempsey on. He doesn't play very much anymore. Pereira's heading attribute. He's insane. How far... that's a good question, Owen. What is the requirement in terms of number of years concurrent? Because Booty's been here, I think, 4 years now? He could actually become Irish. I don't know if he'd ever be good enough for the national team, but imagine if Regan Booty got a call up to the Irish national team. It would ruin our wage structure, but I don't even care, just for the memes. That's a really good goal from Niall Quinn. It would have to be. What?
Himot Antchet. Happy New Year all. Thanks for the great content and thanks for introducing me to loving caliber. I will see their stuff out in my wedding films this year.
Yeah, they're really good. They're the only sort of copyright-free music kind of that I genuinely really... that and Lupus Nocti. But Loving Caliber are just so damn good. But thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. That's so kind of you, dude. Very unnecessary. Bit hype indeed. I need a bit hype emote, along with the Matstradamus one. Peter Solberg with a woman's voice. Hey. Loving Caliber are brilliant. Right, let's just get beyond that. As usual, we sort of struggle in the home game. Right. Outstretched arms. Congratulations, you've won a meaningless trophy. Moving on. So we're playing games in these episodes? Streams. Okay. Hidden by that. 5-1, though. We'll take it. Another Irish Champions Cup. Cool. God, you actually get quite a lot of money for that. J6, thank you very much for the follow.
Very depressing.
Right, catch up on some of these lookups. So we already did Liam Walsh. Jack, that surely can't be his name. Ah. That is unfortunate. Imagine having that as a surname. Hopefully he does not get struck by nominative determinism. Poor Jack. That's a real player as well. Good lord. His parents were not kind to him. Then again, it's not like it's their fault, is it, I suppose? Anis Kasim. Or Kassem. No, I'm spelling it right. Or am I? Is it Kasim? I don't think he's in the database, unless I'm spelling it wrong. Do let me know, Rob. Pedri... oh, Persic Kadiri. Wait, that's a club, isn't it? Yes. ISL. You would probably, yeah. That also means that there's a potential for regens. That I would say you're right, Orin, honestly. Like, yeah. Hope he's not... I see what you did there, Brian. Oh, Bonky Innocent. Favourite. Man loves a smoothie. Okay, so this is... what can I even... they must have some... there's not a lot to really show you, unfortunately. The only player that I can see from them is Sansan Kinyohuan. Great name. It rhymes. Gotta love that, at least. But... yeah, there isn't really much more I can show there. Sometimes you get a bit of knowledge and you actually get like some players at the clubs, because sometimes they'll randomly generate them to fill up squads for certain things, but not on this occasion, apparently. Transfer history. They won't have any transfers. That's the problem. Because, which one? Coach. I assume goalkeeping coach. No, wait, that can't be right. Well, maybe it can, but be a bit surprised if it was. Just type in Jonathan Jones. I guess that one? Nope, they're both regens. Huh. Right. Unfortunately, he doesn't... Unless he's just showed up and I'll reject it for now. That way I don't take your points. Bonk... No, Bockney. Bonky. Innocent. That shit. Bonji, Matt. Come on. Use your... That'll come up. There he is. Oh, he's at Malmo. I always forget that.
Oh, this isn't where I parked
Notta.
my car.
That's a good point. Yeah, change your first name to Notta. Sorted. Stephen, thank you very much. Why did I say it so weirdly, even though it's clearly Stephen? Thank you for the follow, man. That's very nice. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. He's quite good, isn't he? Probably. And his name's Bonky. Ah, he's brilliant. They started at Lillestrøm as well. Lovely news. Okay, can we finally sign up Sharif? It is Thursday, isn't it? Yes, you're right. I blame the butterfly costume, chatto. It's gone to my head. And more likely the wheels. I have to keep tucking it under my, well, gooch. I'm actually holding it between my legs, this entire costume at the moment. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Cheers for that game. Not that it would have shown us anything interesting anyway. Oh. Step fan or steep. It could be any of the above. Stopping the blood flow to my head. No. That's just my natural state, innit? Club Vision, what are they expecting? Win the league. Yeah. Second qualifying round. That just means get through one round. That's actually okay. The win the league one should be fine. But it's hard to tell with this lot, innit? We did win the title. Yeah, we actually incredibly managed to pull it back and win the title. I still can't believe we did that. NSC, right. So, the board said second qualifying round of the Champions League and win the title. This is the knowledge that we are taking into this meeting. Expect winning the title again next time around. Good. Right. Thank you, Bart. I'm glad he's on my side. That's a good start. Right, good. Okay. Champions League proper. Good account of ourselves. That's what second round means. Okay, sure. But, like, the only option I had there was nothing or upset them. Because there's no way they would have reacted well to me telling them we're going to qualify. Outcast to Icons. Which one? I assume the more recent one. The old one's crap. Although the Zurich part's fun. Brilliant. Just what I wanted to hear. Nothing. Right. Well, Ali, pipe down. Oh, that was it. Okay. Didn't fuck everything. Other than Ali Redburn, apparently. Team report. Goalkeepers. That's true, actually. That is actually true, in fairness. Outside the first team amongst players, that's a lie. Okay. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Bart has, I bet he does. Even I don't have an SYC mug at the moment. I'm drinking out of this thing. I drank my coffee out of this giant Costa flask. Well, the old one, when I meant that, it's just the production quality, you know, is what I meant. When I look back on my old videos, I'm just, oh, now we're back in this again. Okay, let's see. A+, fine. B+. Okay, fair enough. Max Johnson, B+. This is good. Josh Hines has to be rated well, yep. Panini, C? I disagree. I think he's been good. Love it at B, fine. Howcrofty was a free, so he should be valued well. Matsia, we've actually done really well on, even on the, okay, how is Kai Kennedy rated at an A+? He did sod all. Oh yeah, I tried. Now he should be, well, okay then. Also, what's all this? What is this? This screen is absolutely buggered. We've actually kind of nailed it with transfers this season. It was the mid-seasons that really saved us, I think. Right, sponsorship's the same. Broadcast revenue's up. Corporate's down. Competition prize money's obviously down, but still not bad. And match day weirdly is down. I guess it's because we played less games. Fan transfer reactions, yeah, because the board basically don't care about the quality of the player. They just care if it's free. You could sign the worst player in the world on a free transfer and the board would be like, yay! Whereas the fans seem to have a bit more brains, I guess. Okay, come on. Let's end the Michael Sharif saga so we can go and find a left back now. That's our plan. We can do a little deep dive into the world of the left backery. But it would be nice to get that signing tied up so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the window. Youth contracts, yeah, but they're all crap, aren't they? Do we have any fun names in there that we may have missed? Paddy Sheedy is quite a fun name. Jimmy Nolan and James McKay. Am I about to be jealous? Yes, yes I am.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
I wouldn't be opposed to putting this guy in my team now. That's the filthy thing about this. He's quick, he's got good crossing and dribbling already. The mentals are pretty solid too. His passing's for where he is ridiculous. Antonio Palladino as well. Felio Bolt, thank you for the follow. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, we'll just probably... Can I set... Oh, yeah, they'll just release anyway, won't they? Afternoon, Viking. Right. No, wait. We've got one more step. I just want to get the Sharif thing sorted. Then we'll go through that huge list of players, because there's bound to be some quality in there, which we won't be able to afford, but nevertheless. Scholars. Oh, yeah, in case you were interested, the best player from our youth intake last year was Gary Keane. He's got good tackling, but he's just, yeah, golden generation, my front bottom, unfortunately. But they'll sign them up anyway. It'll flood. We'll at least get some... Do you feel like shit? Oh, that sucks, man. Retire and try to get the job. It's not a bad shout, actually. Wang Yabin. You know what? We probably do because of the youth contracts. I think are like 3 years. So he's probably still knocking about. If he was good enough to even sign up in the first place. Kenny Logan. Oh, yeah. Gabby's husband. Come on, please just show. Yeah, Scout's done nothing. I'm just going to have to take a plunge in him, I think. We've gained so far 0 knowledge of him, despite... It might just be that he hasn't played for crew. No, we've had... In this save anyway, the best player that we've had so far through the actual youth academy is Nathan Daly. He's been the only one that I've been like, yes, this guy could actually... Let me just... Oh, of course, they're all on holiday, aren't they? He's been the only one that's ever truly been awesome. Top scout and priority, yeah. I made him number 1 straight away. So it appears that they're just... It might just be that he's not played a game. And unfortunately, if they don't play, then they won't get scouting knowledge. Yeah, we're just doing it. We can't delay any longer. Let's just do it. I think he's worth it. Even if he's on the lower end of those things, I still think he's worth it. Watch us now get knowledge the moment that this is agreed.
I open my own
LFCI Jake. Thank you so much for the follow. Big Dave is Continental Pro. He's going up in the world as Big Dave. Right, so that's now sorted. Sharif is in... The moment I agree to the transfer... I tell you what, right? I know his composure's a little low. We can train that. He's quite good. He's quite good. 12 passing, too. 16 finishing. 14 dribbling. 11 first touch. He's 20 years old as well, remember? 12 passing is great for a 20-year-old again. So, it's almost like the moment we actually... For a 20-year-old as well. Best striker in the league? I mean, maybe. And he's 6'5". Did I mention he's 6'5"? And he's 13-13. For this league to be 6'5" and 13-13 on his pace and acceleration, that's actually very good. Heading's only 7, surprisingly, but still. Like, come on. Like, we're not Barcelona. We can't expect the world. For us to be able to sign a player of this quality for that price, I would definitely take that in a nutshell. He's brilliant. Oh, and by the way, reasonable left foot too. Fairly professional personality, which is good. Now, we don't know if there's any outrageous cons, but, like, let's face it. We locked out there. Record for his current club. For crew, he's got... Well, he got 2-2 in League 2. And that was substitute appearances. And he's only played 9 games and they've all been off the bench. So, it's hard to really tell. But he's still managed to, he's actually scored 3 goals in 12 substitute appearances, which is not bad. So, and remember, no release clause or anything like that in his contract either. I think that's a striker for a while. When he comes in, get him working on his composure. So, final third training. The problem we've had often is that our strikers they're either good at one thing, so they were either good at finishing but couldn't do the other stuff around it, or they were good at letting the play build up around them but couldn't finish when they got the chances. He seems to do a bit of both. Man can't mark. True. Useless. He will never be a centre-back. Is he? No, he is a regen. As far as I know, he's a regen anyway. I think he might have come through crew in the very first season of the save. I think. I'm almost... Yeah, he must be a regen because he's got regen hair. With a little green bit. The sheriff is in town, friends. Yeah, he might have some traits in there that we don't know about. Who shot the... I mean, he did the shooting, apparently. Right. Lovely news. Next thing. Yeah, it's a shame his heading isn't better, but at least he can win the header. We'll see. Regen. No, he definitely is a regen. This won't work, will it? But I'll try it. Yeah, Bologna are not pleased with me at the moment. I want to get that scout report thing back through, and then after that, we'll go through the big list of players, and then we'll just jump straight into left backs. So Nighty and Sharif both signed up. That's good. We've done good business before the transfer window's even open yet. Right, here we go. So Dennis Peric is very good. He's also not going to sign for us because he's worth £8 million, and probably a release clause if I had to guess. Yes, okay, cool. He was never going to sign for us, but he's very good. Look out for him later down the line. Loan. I mean, what if he paid his whole wage? Nah. The fact that they were even sort of on the fence there. So there's Danny Clark of Aldershot Town. He's another sort of Tom Howcroft-like player. Resolute personality, consistency isn't great. Light-hearted. It's not amazing, Blair. Like, it's not the worst trait, worst sort of personality to have, but it's not great. I think it means they have quite... What is light-hearted? Is it low determination that causes light-hearted? Yeah, if the cost is correct, this is the thing. Is he worth going after if we could get him cheap enough? And what counts as cheap enough is my question. Mentals are excellent for a 20-year-old. As a midfielder, like obviously we play more box-to-box here, but he could easily do a job further up in the sort of Howcroft position. Under 100k. Well, we can afford it. Dictates tempo, long-range passes, resolute personality. Consistency isn't superb. There should well be Viking years. We did get the crew guy. We've accepted the... It's all done and dusted. He hasn't joined us yet because obviously not till January. But what we can see of him now that we've actually got more scouting knowledge after we hit accept because reasons, he's very good. I guess it's worth having a crack in it. Seeing what kind of... Soski's agent first. So that's what we already knew. If he'd actually want those kind of wages, then we'll see. Semi-canonically, the Masters. Do you know what, Woider? Yes. For the purposes of this, he is, yes. Oh, is this the one? Hang on, let's have a look, actually. Oh, okay. Acceptable again. I shouldn't have done that, should they? Now they have my bank details. So, yeah, that's the article. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but that'll probably give you an idea of what you want to be looking for when it comes to player personalities, I'd say. So let's do that. And now let's see. I'll just start off at a nice round... I wish there was like more granular ones in between that you could select rather than having to type stuff in. I wanted to go for 20k, and then we'll obviously remove the profit of next sale fee clause because they're a pain. Transfer value 14k to 140k. Lies, lies, damn lies, I say. Right. Obviously we could get it for less than this amount, but it's still higher than I would like. There's a question whether he's actually worth it, because we'd still end up having to pay probably about £140,000. Is he worth 140k? Professionalism is very important. Yeah. Professionalism and determination I like the most. So that's why I love resolute personalities. Novak Djokovic. Yeah, this is the thing as well. We already have Lovett and Howcroft, and it would kind of disrupt that a little bit. We'll keep him on... I'd love to sign someone like Holman McCormick as well, but he won't talk to us. Not that we need him now. He was the guy I was looking at prior to Sharif. Because he is better in certain areas than Sharif. Obviously, he's not got the height that Sharif has. But he has got the... Well, he's a bit faster and has much better technicals, I suppose. Anthony Boy, thank you so much for the follow. But if I recall, he wouldn't even begin to talk to us. Yeah, no. Stature in the game kind of stuff. That's fine. Emerico has asked to leave multiple times from Shelbourne. I don't blame him. But he's not an inside forward. And he'd kind of be a bit pointless for us. He's a good player, though. They'll probably get some good cash for him. Sean Kennedy, of course, is the guy that was at City and then Aberdeen and then City and then Aberdeen and won't talk to us, sadly. These guys were City players. Well, he's a City player that won't talk to us either. Unless he's changed his mind all of a sudden. Because, God, he's good. Unless they maybe will go for it now. No. City are like that, unfortunately. Biggie! Thank you for the follow. Is it just me, or are the notifications a bit funny today. Streamlabs seems to be having a bit of a shitter. Unfortunately, I still use their back end. Sam Irons we can't really get him anymore. He was the guy that we were going to get from Boreham Wood, but he chose Dundee over us. And, well, like, God, I wish we'd got him so bad. Then again, he does have 120k. Doesn't he have a release clause? Hang on a minute. Is it worth trying to get Sam Irons? Because he has a release clause. We know it. He does because we saw it when he signed for them. And he's very good. It was 120 quay, I think, was his release clause. Hence why we see it here. Now, whether we would actually be able to get him, let's ask his agent. He might just not be interested. Okay, so we're not close enough yet. I think we have to let more time elapse. We might be able to go after him in January, though. Because it's probably been less than 6 months since he joined them. So I'll just keep him on the shortlist for now. This guy we weren't interested. We've already looked at you. Albert Braut Shawland won't join us, which is a shame because obviously, yeah, he's a bit limited in other stuff, really, and we don't really need any more. Albert Braut Shawland, obviously, unless I could try again, but he has signed a new contract with Mulder now, sadly, on more money. And again, we've got Michael Sharif. Not that Shawland isn't better because he is, but he just won't talk to us, sadly. Craig Wilson of Invernet. Wow, he's quite good, isn't he? 19. He's a strange one. He's got very good physicals and mentals, and I think that's what's driving it. Oh, he's injury prone, though. 500k would be a lot to spend on someone like that when we actually do have quite a stacked central midfield already. Kieran Massey's a lone player. Patrick Denis. Oh, it's the Liberian guy I was looking at. Right, so yeah, I did the thing where you look at the players that have got loads of international caps. Sorry, they're really young but have international caps, and I found this guy, Patrick Dennis, who's Liberian. I want more information on you, but I think he'd be too expensive. As you can see from that, he's probably got a release clause or something. Alan Walsh, we already had a look at you. You're the guy at St. Pat's Athletic that chose to join them instead of us, so screw you. Drew Warburton, the bread man. Oh, he's a left back. Okay. Yes, please. Fully scout. In fact, I might shortlist him too. James Reynolds, some sort of players that we need more information on. There's Xavi from Barnet as well. Lovely. James Reynolds? No, he's a midfielder. I've got to be careful who I prioritise here. Although, there's a few players that if I see like a trialee, I'll just bring them in for the other sides as well. George Weber, it is kind of strange, isn't it? But I suppose that's likely in slightly smaller countries. Hey, Texter. Jesse Boone. That was the... No. Oh, this is when we were looking at strikers, I think. Right. Robbie Knox. I'm still interested, though. Oh, it's the guy from Rook. He'd be too expensive. Ukrainian players are notoriously expensive. Robbie Much is a goalkeeper. We don't need a goalkeeper. He's the guy... he's not as good as I thought he was. Shame. Travis McDade. Very young, though. He's already joining us, so he can come off the shortlist. He's already taken care of. Villalta. No nonsense centre-back, although he looks like he's a bit limited. He's very limited. One passing is not quite what we want for playing out from the back. Anthony Ralston's not as good as we thought. Bruce Anderson. Now, these guys are a bit older than we do need to be prioritising younger players, particularly now, because we want to make sure we've got enough homegrown guys for the for the European stuff in the future. What about Jan Oku? He's a left back. Oh, can't cross, though. Or tackle, for that matter. Marcus Dewhurst. Ooh, a Latvian called Ibrahim Asau. He's a striker. Damn it. Still, intriguing. I might give him a scout. I'm just curious about him. CJ Ramson. European group stage. Yeah, we got to the Europa Conference League group stages last season. In fact, we actually got to the quarter-final last season. He's at Everton. Okay, so Warburton is definitely one to look for then, because that's our main priority at the moment. Babarasare will keep scouting you because I like the idea. You're another... he's just too... We need to get, I think, 18 and under for some of these guys to get the homegrown status. Barry Hepburn is a cool name, though. You are at 25 at Hamilton. Melker Jakobsen. All right. Hey, Danny. Upgrade the facilities. I think we're in the process of doing that, actually. But I could ask again. I'm not sure if we can ask again yet, but I might do that in a minute. Once I got past this screen. See if there's any... Oh, there's a couple of guys... Oh, they're on loan from, like, Rangers or something. Oh, he's on loan from Wraith. Wait. Contracted... Why doesn't it say loan to them? Is that like a youth team or something? It might be their youth team. Let's see. Joachim Dietrich. Oh, he was the Marleyan guy on a free, but unfortunately, I think I can sort of see why. Yeah. Very brave and very aggressive, but not much beyond that. Colmo D was good. He was the top assister in the second tier last year. Do you know, Danny, we actually haven't, and that's the dumbest thing. Oh, actually, no, what happened, Danny, was he signed for another club, I think. almost directly after we looked at him, he signed for another club. It was so annoying. Valgeir, by the way, still won't talk to us. Oh, no, he will, but he wants money that we're not able to pay him yet. So he's getting there. He's starting to come around. I might try and trial him, see if he'll say yes this time. Might get lucky. We're getting there. Callum Wilson. Wrong one, but still. Wait, fully scout. This guy looks good, but probably not for us. But he can certainly be worth it to other teams, so I might just trial him anyway. Hopefully someone else will pick him up. Ricardo Cunningham. He's another one of those. 18 caps for Panama at the age of 18. Good lord. Yes, please. Liam McCrudden. Fuck it. Yeah, these are definitely some of those guys. Juanpa, we've been looking at him for ages. Sean Grant, Running Lions. Okay, they're all youngsters from other Irish sides we want to avoid. I'll just do that for now. We're getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Blair McDowell. Ooh, a couple of Scottish lads. Maybe worth a punt. That's the guy from... He's on loan from Norwich City, though. Not that it's not worked out for us in the past with players from Norwich City. Ooh, a guy from Perth. A Moldovan. Weird that we have knowledge of him. Strange. Marko Perkovic. Oh, yeah, he was a centre-back we were looking at. Never mind. Luis Lopez. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there was a couple of guys that had caps for China at a really young age, too. This guy, Yang Jiafiang. Yang Jiafiang. Might be all right. Now, obviously, you have to pay China tax, which would be a lot of money. Javier Hernandez. Wrong one, sadly. Although it might not be a bad thing. All right, this looks like the rest of this list is... Oh, there's Ozzy Robinson as well. Oh, there's Li Feng, another Chinese guy, but I think he's on loan. He's on loan from Shanghai Port, though. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, I think I'll probably just skip the rest, and then we can actually get into some of these player lookups. Right, let's do that. Come on. Please let me select. There we go. Got there in the end. Okay, so I had a couple of lookups in there as well. We had Niels. Hang on. We'll get there in the end. At Everton. Oh, wow. Yeah, £37,000 a week is quite good, isn't he? It would appear. No, I'd have him at left back, for sure. Licio, thank you so much for the follow. He's very good. But that other guy, I can't remember what his name was. That left back that was at Southend, I think he maybe on loan. He looked decent. Jamil Francis. He's better than the one you have, really. Oh, no Jamil Francis. That's a disappointment. Am I spelling his name wrong by any chance? Let me know. And I can redo it. But I'll reject it for the moment. Dennis Sir. Now that's a name I do recognise. I don't know if he's still in Ireland, though. Not that he was ever in Ireland, actually, as it goes. Still has no cap, surprisingly. Oh. Nah, I think he's going to be a starter for them only. That's the problem. I always look at players like that, and I always go, if they're at a bigger, like a big club, I always go, right, okay, loan option there. But the thing is, because he's at Sunderland, he'll be getting loads of game time, so there's no reason he'd want to join us, and particularly on loan. The wages are the issue with players like this, and he's getting constant game time there. Yeah, he's had a few substitute appearances there, but like 22 starts the previous season. So basically, Licio, we have a player lookup thingy in the channel points just to keep things moving a little bit more. I hope that's all right. Mason O'Malley. O'Malley de Alicat. Is the game going to let me do it? Yeah, there he is at Cork City. Oh, he's still at Cork. Bengal Costa with the 6 months. Thank you very much, man. How is it going on this fine Thursday? Got it right this time, chat. Not mixing up my days again. It's not just a hat rack and butterfly costume holder, my friends. So that's Mason O'Malley. It's kind of nuts that he's still at Cork City. They might get promoted this year. It's within the realms of possibility that it could happen. Hang on. The Kuborticus. Thank you so much for the follow. Maria. I'm going to need more than that. Maria what? Maria is a very, very common name. So they're in the Premier League again. That does make sense, I suppose, because they've got the infrastructure. Paleo. Maria Pareo. Or is it the other way around? Paleo Maria. I don't know. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. Yeah, gonna need some information on that one. Let me just make sure I'm getting this right. So we did Sirkin, we did Mason O'Malley. In the meantime, we'll look at Mendes Gomez. Carlos. Oh, there he is. At Luton Town. Well, okay then. I think we've looked at him before, haven't we? Because I must have made note. Yeah, I've definitely seen this guy before because Atletico to West Didsbury and Chorlton, followed by a move up to Morecambe, and now Luton Town for 500k. Imagine that. La Liga to non-league to the Championship. The Carlos Mendes Gomez story. How many words you got left, Inferno, on your essay? Yeah, maybe we can crowdsource you an answer. Drop it in chat. We'll figure it out together, friends. We can do this. So what was the next one? Daniel Svensson. And I'm still going to need more information on which Maria to look up because there is probably about 1,000 of them. Daniel Svensson. Oh, Norgeland, of course. Oh, he does not look pleased to be there. Oh, maybe. I think it's just too much. Maybe. The wage is just too high, I think. Plus, the fee would be in the millions, I suspect. But never mind. You never know. When's his contract? Yeah. Oh, actually, contract's up next summer. Maybe. He'll probably sign a new one anyway, though, won't he? So, but a guy can dream, right? So that's Daniel Svensson. Troy Parrott. I bet you he's still at Spurs, not getting game time. Makes me sad. Ready? Yep. Hey, look at that. He's still at Spurs, not getting game time. Oh, Spurs. Loan him out, would you? You're giving him 17 grand a week. At least let him play. In the 4 years of this save, he's made 2 starts in the Premier League that season, 1 substitute appearance, followed by a sub and a start. And this year, 5 appearances, 4 starts, and he got a goal. Ouchie. Yeah, that would have been way earlier in the save, though, I assume, KTM, because we're not going to be able to sign him. Well, sorry, it's not true. We could sign him, but we wouldn't be able to afford his wages, because obviously he's going to want a bump. So my guess is he'd want between 6 and 7 grand. Maybe. Or maybe the rep would help, but Norgeland have got quite a high rep, haven't they? Sent off for England's under 17s against Ireland. Really? Well, there you go. Oh, Mark Noble, of course. There's no way he's still in the game. Sure, Mobile. Mark Mobile, he is absolutely not that. Assistant manager unemployed. Okay, that is strange. That is one of the weirder ones I've seen, I'll be honest with you, chat. Hello, Pox. Mark Noble did a random season at St. Gallen and played 26 times for them. Do you reckon it was like a tax thing? He's like, I'm Swiss now, boys. Isn't it manager? I know, Jackie. We should just bin it off now. What if Switzerland's just like a fresh match? To be fair, I'd love to go to Switzerland. It's bloody excellent, to be honest with you, friends. And Paul Deasy. There's more people called Deasy than I was expecting, if I'm honest. But I'm not seeing a Paul in there. Let me do a full name one. Gattuso, yeah, in it. Oh. Aw. No Paul Deasy. Disappointment. As pedo coach. We can't afford any more coaches. Mark Nobles, we don't hear him. Oh, I can't do Paul Deasy, sadly. Under 19 manager, there's no way he takes that. Extremely reluctant to move. Mate, where do you think we are? Is this because technically he's in Switzerland? I think he just really wanted to move to Switzerland. He's got no intention of coming back from Switzerland. He's become like a Swiss banker or something. He just loves the cheese. I don't blame him. Danny Lola plays for Nacional. God, I remember him at Reading. I had no idea he went to Porto. And then didn't really play for them. But now, Nacional. But I've obviously got like a beef with Nacional. That the Madeira rivals. I can't possibly. I mean, we all love cheese here, Luke. It goes without saying. I got a cheese board for Christmas, for crying out loud. Nice one, Moxel. That's all it needs. Just a jog here and a jog there and slowly start building it up. I'm struggling to get myself back into the habit again, unfortunately. And I really do need to, because the longer I go without running, the worse it is. I managed to run on Tuesday, so it's definitely a start. Whoa, he's very good, isn't he? I'm surprised he's actually still at Arsenal. How's he been doing in the league? Wow, look at that. Just solid, consistent numbers for big Martin Odegaard. This is a pro. Yeah, I'm a pro cheese eater. I'm better at eating cheese than I am at streaming, that's for sure. 10k walks. Yeah, but that's a start, innit? First run I did when I came back to running properly was like, I don't know, 1.2k. And then I was literally nearly sick. So it's all about slowly building it up. I never thought I'd run a 5k again. I did a 5k in like, I think it was September, and it was over 40 minutes. And then right before Christmas, I did one in 29:12. So my point is I was able to knock off the 10 minutes in like 2 months, which is not bad. It's still way lower than it was, way worse than it was before, but I'm getting back to it. And that's the main thing. Almost died. Yeah, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? You don't run for how you feel when you're running. You run for how you feel after you've done the run. That's where the real good vibes come from. Alexander Isak, incredibly, still at Real Sociedad. What? Sorry. What the fuck? Alexander Isak is on £475,000 a week at Real Sociedad. No wonder he's still there. That's absurd. I mean, I know he's ridiculous. What the hell? How are they affording that? Did Barcelona's accountants take them over or something? What the f was that? Man is just on one. Let's have a look at Real Sociedad. Landmarks. Nope. Nope. No, I can't see their finances. I don't use skin. There's a skin you can get that allows you to see other clubs' finances, but I don't do it because it seems like, why would I know that information? But no, no tycoon. That's bizarre. Is there a way we can see on the highest paid player in the world is, or do we not have the knowledge? Contracts. I just want to see. Half a mile a run, is that a lot? I mean, it's like one of these things where a lot is completely irrelevant because it's easy a lot to you. You're only when you're running, you're only competing against yourself. That's what really matters. It's going to take a while to filter 90,000 players, so just give it a sec, chat. Real Sociedad have also got Martin Zubimendi on the same amount of money. What are they doing?
You see this? I quit.
Good lord. It's all Spain apart from PSG. Can we also talk about how Oyan Sanchez at Athletic Club is on 450k a week? What are they doing in Spain? I want to see if there's any other randos in here that shouldn't be. Well, not shouldn't be, but like are surprisingly expensive. A few guys at Villarreal. Juan Foyth is on 350 grand a week. This feels like an HITC Sevens video. This is how Barca got into trouble, lads. Follow notification was off. How do you mean, Pog? Yeah, sorry, it's a bit buggy today, and I don't know why. It's a bit, like, stuttery, and I have no idea why it's doing that. Ben, thank you for the follow, and for William. Thank you so much, man. These salaries are weird. Yeah, got to throw in a few Hull Cities references. Spain are just... What is wrong with Spain? What do you get for winning the La Liga these days, eh? Villarreal play. I just want to see how much the Liga Santander... Oh, we can't, because it's not switched on. That's weird. No, we can't see the prize money because the league isn't on. That's probably part of the reason, but still? I do wonder if it's because players aren't moving clubs as much because the league isn't switched on, and those major leagues have the same issue. And as a result, the players cannot move to leagues that are switched on because our leagues are too... to give you an idea, the leagues we have switched on they're never going to move to these leagues yet. And I think that might be causing a bit of salary inflation, which would explain that Luton Town player on 60k. So what I'm going to do later in the save is switch those leagues back on. Yeah. Spain without the pa in it. That's it. The yearly wage rise is possibly a compounding too. Isaac single-handedly funding the entire government of Spain. Hey, Silverette. Well, that's a new one for us. What the hell? Oh my god, there's actually more. Drama. Oh my god, more drama. God, M seems to work at Drama Central these days. Sirlot's at Leipzig. See, on a completely normal wage, I might add. Is Spain just broken in this game? Well, I actually did. Oh no, I didn't. But we'll turn them on later. I've never seen that before, though. Yeah, you can add remove leagues at any time you like. But I don't have too many switched on because it slows things down. Like, properly turned on, that is. That's why I have the players turned on, but not the leagues. His record has not been great for a while. Since Trabzonspor, really. That season on loan at Trabzonspor was unbelievable. And since then, he's not done great. He feels like every now and then he'll be brilliant and then bad, and then brilliant and then bad. But yeah, for Leipzig, I mean, to be fair, he's had very few chances. I don't think he's even started a game for them yet. No. Every appearance of his for them has been a substitute. Oh, hang on. Maybe here. Oh, no. He did play that one season for them there. Oh, my God. And not Enrest, Matt. Ernest. Ernest Poku at RZ. Okay. Buy him twice. I suspect that he was on loan in there somewhere, maybe. Or they just bought him back again. Thought, you know what? Yeah. They liked him so much they bought him twice. Ernest Poku's still at RZ. He's having an okay time of it, it would seem. So to go for the same project in Israel. Hey, oh, isn't Israel quite a difficult one? Because of the league rules. Oh, dear. So what's this drama then, Pog? You can't promise drama and then not deliver. That is bad form. Yep. Share. Let's do that. There he is. Yep, share. At Ajax still. I say, no, he has, yeah, he was at Ajax the whole time, actually. Doesn't really appear to have progressed as far as even getting game times. He sort of, every time they seem to try to play him, they're just like, he's not quite good enough. So how do you have players turn on and not the leagues? So basically, the way you do it, oh God. Do I have exclamation mark database? And I made a video specifically explaining it, but essentially when you're setting up the database at the start of a save, you can turn on players without having to turn the leagues on. That way you still get the regens, but it doesn't slow the game down. It's really good if you're using like a lower end PC, but you still want to get the cool, you still want to have the league populated with players. So you can have like 100,000 players turned on and not really notice any real slowdowns. Oh, she's going to bring Helen. Chat, can I get a hi, Helen? You'll have to see it. William Agada. And, oh, there he is. Apple Jerusalem. He looks happy, man. He's happy to be there. Since we never actually got an answer as to which Maria that was, we're just going to bin that one off for now. Isaac, Surlot, Poku, Cher, and William Agada. And now we can finally get doing some scouting of our own. Viking, as always, raising the tone. Linden, yikes. Oh. So 40 goals for them is not too bad. He seems to have played... Oh, he actually is Israeli. That'll be why. Although he started at Wiki Tourist, which would suggest he's got dual nationality, yeah. He's been there for 6 years, though. Oh, that means... Yeah, it would have been the start of the save. Right, yeah, I see your point now. Oh, yeah, no, he's signed and ready to go, Hakorn. I'll show you him now. If anyone missed him earlier, it's... Oh, where is he? Who the hell's... Oh, it's a trial, yeah. Michael Sharif... The contract is agreed. He's coming. He'll be in January. And I think he's worth it. Hopefully. Good personality. Great finishing. He's 6'5". He's not ridiculously slow considering that. Good on both feet. Passing's good for a deep line forward as well. He can hold the ball up nicely. He's got reasonable strength. I think he's going to be a good option for us. I say good option. I think he's going to be a good starting striker. In before he has like a load of cons that we couldn't see. Valgerson's agreed a trial. It's happening. We're wearing him down, chat. Oh. He's not as good as he was before. Play two different positions. I think so, yes. So the way I would do it, if I was going to do that, let me think about it. Clap it! Jay Clap it, of course. Thank you so much for the 145 bits. For the VOD, up the VODies if you've made it this far. That's actually an hour and 40 minutes in. Hopefully you have made it this far if you're a VODie.
Here's a fun fact.
So the way I would go about searching that
just 2 blocks from here.
would be just like that, essentially. So you want... Right, no, that's not how that would work at all. You want... Right. So here's how I would go about doing that. You'd go centre back, and then add another condition, which is also position, which it won't let me do. Wait, hang on, I think it does. There we go. And midfield, like that. So when you do... Yeah, so you have to go to advanced, and then you have to make sure you use the and modifier here. So it will only look for players now that can play defensive midfield and centre back, essentially. So now when you click that, for example, this guy here, you'll see that he is natural in both that and that position. So that's how you'd go about doing it. You have to sort of combine different stuff, Titanium. So hopefully that answers your question. Oh, no one 3 foreign players. That's super tough. I imagine if we did that again. I can't believe that we sold this guy to China for 35 million. Or rather, we got 35 million later down the line, didn't we, with Trom? So that was kind of nuts. I've not run over the wings because I've actually got it bundled up on my lap at the moment, which is helping. I'm kind of using it as a giant blanket, a giant butterfly-shaped blanket. Yeah. On our last... So basically what happened was we sold him to China for like 10 million, I think. And then we got... We had a 50% of next sale fee clause, which they then bought off of us like 5 years later for like 20 million pounds or something. It was absurd. Back when China was, well, doing China things, you know? Anthony Glennon. Yeah, I was going to say, you don't actually need it to be natural, but you can... I was just using that as an example. Right, now we've got time. Let's actually look for left backs now that I've sorted this out. Let's get rid of all this. Let's go find ourselves a left back. I want to set a limit really there, if I can. I want transfer for now anyway. We can look for loans later. I want unsure, and I want fullback support, because that's what our left-sided fullback plays like. Okay. Tackling is important for me, but it's not the be-all and end-all. Oh, wow. Okay. Michael Sheriff for the win. Okay. Andres Romero. Wow. Oh, he's 27. Oh, he's out of contract, though. At Progreso. He'll turn out to be crap, but he might be worth a trial if possible. Can't go wrong there, can we? It's funny you say that, actually, Silver. He was in the like best world, the Goal 50 thing for like best in the world. Featured Jude Bellingham this time around. He's ridiculously good as well. No surprises there, I suppose. That value do be ridiculous. I mean, look at him. The only thing he's got less than a 10 is his free kicks. That's absurd. I hope Birmingham City had a bloody sell-on fee in there somewhere. Ooh, not that it cost... Well, how much was it? Of course, yeah. 69 million. Nice. He seems to be doing okay for PSG. I mean, the one we've got here does seem to be, like, especially good. What about this guy? He's only 17. Christian, he's a left back. Wait, why? What? Did I click right back by accident? Oh, I didn't filter it. That would explain it. That would do it. Okay, so I was looking in the wrong place anyway. They have, yeah. I think they won it the first season as it goes, actually. Now that I think about it. Sander Pettersson. There's some quality in here, you know. Real player, too. If we can get a few scout reports out on some of these guys straight off the bat. Hafid Belhamri, maybe. Problem is you can't see their crossing and dribbling because they're attacking attributes as far as the game's concerned. Defensive players, unless you know a bit more about them, you will not be able to tell, which is why I'm focusing on these things first. It's a shame, but it's just the way that the scouts prioritize scouting. You might be interesting. Only 18. Headings. Oh, he's more of a centre-back. It's just hard to say, isn't it? But he's certainly worth a look at, I suppose. Get some of these guys queued up. What a great name. Gwendal. Gwendal de Gorce. Heading's very good. He's more of a centre-back. But I suppose this is the problem. Can we see... Actually, let me just do a secondary filter by crossing. See if we can see any... None. Not one. Okay. Good. Let me try and get a little bit of a scout report on you. We'll kind of go from there. If you see anyone as well that I've missed in this, do let me know, because I have a habit of overlooking people on these lists sometimes. He's probably a bit old for us, as in that he's not going to, like, grow anymore. Ooh, a bit of blue. On teamwork, Enoch Lamptey at another African side. Wow. This, like, worldwide knowledge is very useful. Even though we won't be able to use it for long, just having it here is probably going to be quite useful. The moment I saw M. Mohammed, I just knew that his full name was going to be Mohammed. They always are, aren't they? Guy at Lille, probably too. Oh, Philip Yo. No, it's too old. Map of scouting regions. So, this is where our actual knowledge lies at the moment. We have some very specific knowledge in some very odd places, like Liberia, like Liberia and Morocco, which would explain why we knew so much about that Liberian guy, even though I only asked for like an initial scout report, and we pretty much had him fully scouted already. Got relegated from the Prem, but won the Europa League. Interesting. To be fair, they went mad on my last save. That was strange when they won every single European trophy in a row. So we've got a bit of knowledge at the moment. We're getting there as well with some of the other guys too. And now that we've got Stefani Chaposat as well, he's just a great player. It's a great player. Great knowledge. UK and Ireland obviously is maxed. North Africa's getting there, which would explain why we're getting some... Although Ghana is not North Africa, is it? Ghana's like West Africa. Former Brentford guy, yeah, I know. It pains me to do it, Daz, but he had to be here. He's quite a good scout, annoyingly. I don't want to scout too many because we haven't got enough resources for that yet. I might just prioritize looking for a really high quality, if we can, young left back. Someone that we can bring in and is actually going to be like one for the future, but could still do a job now, maybe. A few of these guys, best scout of the player, well, yeah. He's at Derby. He might be loanable. Reece Roberts. Regen, Welsh. Okay. Great tackling, potentially. Pass marking would be solid. Positioning could be a bit of a letdown on that one. Teamwork's good, though. He would cost a bit, though. But then against Derby, so you never know what could happen with them in this save. Like, for example, whatever league they're even playing in. I presume they got relegated. Except we can't see, can we? Damn it. I mean, they're in the Championship now. And incredibly, okay finances. With Wayne Rooney still as the manager. Watch him lead them to glory. Ooh. Tony Bate. And he's Irish. Intriguing. Hello, Mr. Sweet Left Foot. How's it going, man? Do you like my butterfly outfit? Oh, dear. He might be interesting, actually. Cassette mentoring groups, you can. Yeah, I've basically just one of those people that's avoided that stuff entirely. Because anytime I've ever touched it, all I've done is make things worse. Although that kind of applies to a lot of things in my life. So that's really not not alone in that one. Okay, we'll get through the next set. Guy at Spal? Pasquale Brunetti. Cool. Watch him be blonde. Oh, hey, even the regen face got it right. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give him a scout report. Can't hurt, can it, eh? Okay, oh, Barbieri. Oh, he's on loan from someone like Lecce. These players feel a bit beyond us, but you never know. Effie with... Oh, hello. Alexandru Sherban. We're already scouting him a little bit, I think. Or we've got some knowledge. 6 foot... It's hard to say. I'm good, Mike. We've just signed up a rather cracking striker. Hopefully. Watch him join and have, like, no potential. I think that would be hard for him to not have some potential from there. Banger. Ewan McFarlane. More scrolling required, methinks. You maybe... Wait, who is that? Is that Cove Rangers? I was thinking of Cove Ramblers. Oh, wow, he's a regen that doesn't even have a face. You maybe? What's this positioning like? Kevin Suarez, a Jamaican at Glentoran. Why, yes. Mikey McMillan is a great name. Did we sign the striker? We did. But I say he isn't here yet, but he has, like, it's all done. He joins in January. Anyway, ooh, Glenn Spencer. Middlesbrough, though. He'd cost a lot, wouldn't he? Because Middlesbrough. Hello. Brian Christie. At Harrogate. The potential ceiling. Unfaced, yeah. You know they're fresh when they've not even got a face. Barry Cunningham. Irish again. Be good to bring in some Irish players. Because it feels like one of the few ways we're going to be able to get Irish players in this save is by signing them from other sides that aren't in Ireland. Greg Hilson of Hull City. Well, we've got a good record with Hull City's players in the past. Marco Nillup, too. Yeah, screw it, we'll get you. God, there's so many of them now that we've got the World Scouting.
I'm the Pope. Cooper.
Gamer! Thank you for the follow. Oh, that actually hurt my throat. See you later, Caleb. Cafe Dog. Ah, yes. The very same. What about you? Curtis Wallace. Bristol City. Ooh, okay, right. Here we go. Claudia Munson is a great name. A few of these guys. Cambridge United, too. Might be worth a punt. Not even a punt so much as Aaron Morehouse. Yeah, why not? Owen Stroud at Bristol Rovers. He's got some interesting. Sean Mahoney at where? Workington. And he's Irish. Although the determination is a little bit sus. Hello, Henry. Any more? Ah, I like this Drew Warburton guy. He intrigues me. If we were to plow a load of money into someone, he might be the one. Tackling's good, marking's good. Positioning's reasonable. Crossing and dribbling aren't amazing, but he's young. He looks like he might be reasonably quick. He's got decent height. He's actually good on both feet. Reasonable is right, at least. I like him. I'm going to dump him to the top of the scouting priorities. Which he's already nearly at as it goes. But I'll prioritize him over Michael Sharif for the moment. Was he brave as well? He's the one that stood out to me so far. As he would cost us a bit, but no scout slots and no option to ask for scouts. Ouchie! I hope you like doing scouting yourself. That must be really tough, though. Ah, they said no. To be fair, he was like... Why was I even interested? Oh, it was before I was looking at the right page, wasn't it? Fuck it, we'll ask him to be our under-19s manager. What? No, we won't. Not for 500 quid a week. Jesus. That ain't happening. I forgot that's the reason we don't have one, because they want to be paid more than I am. To be fair, I joined that club in Iceland and they had no staff at all. In fact, I couldn't even get staff initially properly because I didn't have an assistant to tell me if the staff were reasonable signings. That was a pain in the ass. Took me half an hour just to find someone who talked to us. Oh, Tyler, I'm so sorry. Would you like to leave? Cool. Off you pop. That reminds me, actually. Player triage. That's what we were going to do. We were going to look at who needs to go and stay. Starting to go with no badges. Yeah, probably. I'll get round to it eventually. It's not really costing us anything at the moment. So these guys all want to keep Johnston, Hammond for now as a backup. Dabo, if he goes, he goes. Hi, Puffin. Lovett, Howcroft is fine. Matsi is staying. Arthur, Dempsey. Dempsey feels like the type of guy that could potentially leave this window. High wage demands. Yeah, we see Kyle. This was the problem originally, though, wasn't it? Because you wanted £13,000 to join us on a free from Gillingham. And now look what happened. I will still definitely list him, though. Oh, wrong one. We'll just go through these. You're there. Regbert, he'll stay around for a while. Hoare is good. Hines, Sinclair. Brennan is another one who... I think we've already tried offering him out, haven't we? But we'll try again. See if we can get some money for Kieran Brennan. What else? Tyler Morton, obviously, is going to go. I love that we just brought him in so we could sell him on. But imagine if we do get a fee. Asante's contract will be up at the end of the season anyway. None is the same. Vokins needs to be here. Daly is good. Glurston's leaving. Sloggett's leaving. What about Nipples? I think it's worth keeping around for the season. But if we get a bid, then we get a bid. Sinani's already listed, isn't he? No, he is now. Ronan Darcy, his contract expires soon anyway, so that's fine. I forgot he was even still here. Pereira could probably do with leaving too. Prefer to stay. Well, that's my decision, sir. Off you pop. So we have this thing. We have a player lookup, Puffin, to look up players and stuff in the database, just to make sure that things move a bit smoothly. Hobson, he's leaving anyway. Blake's next season. Mathurin, done. Hayes, these are loans. Unfortunately, Lewis Hayes is still saying no. Or rather, United are. God damn it. Maybe they'll change their mind when Michael Sharif joins us. Right. Karamoko Dembele. Not Haramoko, Matt. Get it right. Oh, that's the wrong one. I've just looked up a guy called Karamoko instead because I'm an idiot. You think that he'd show up? Oh, there he is. Wait. Yeah, there he is. There he is at Celtic. In fact, he's still at Celtic because he was at Celtic originally. I thought he was, for some reason, I thought he was quicker than that. I also thought he was Scottish. I'm surprised that he's not really... In fact, he hasn't even played for Celtic. Wow. He has not played well, has he? Like, most of it's been spent at Celtic B, which I actually didn't even know was a thing. Oh, I see. So they don't play him. We did win the title, yes. Well, by 5 points in the end. So, Rasmus... I don't... Oh, hang on. Wait, spelled that wrong. My bad. Hopefully it lets me do this. There he is. Rasmus... Wait. That is you, right? I haven't just got like a random facepat picture that's not you. I tell you what. 18k... Okay, no. I was like, oh, we can start... No, we can't. João Dominguez, thank you so much for the follow. Mentioned that my father-in-law... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I remember I introduced Alibi, actually. My partner saw all the nice messages in the chat. So wanted me to say... Oh, that's so nice. That's really kind. We, yeah, so that was during the Christmas quiz. I believe right around the time that we had the whole wine thing. So it got briefly lost in there with the tonal shift. But no, honestly, we mean the things we say. And like I said before, if anyone ever needs to reach out, please do to either me or Pog. Or I'm sure there are other people in chat that'd be happy to help. You know, it's just, it's important to talk. That's my if you could take one thing away from streams, is that it's important to talk to people. Even if it's just in here about silly nonsense, it helps, you know? That's why I'm so glad that over the past couple of years, I've sort of been able to reconnect with some of my friends a bit more and talk very regularly, like several times a week. Even though we're just playing games, just communicating with people is so important. Lenglish, thank you for the follow. I wouldn't be surprised if you got Danish caps in this game, Rasmus, honestly. You are extremely good, sir. Are you at Dortmund in real life, or are you still at FC Copenhagen? No, you must be. That's awesome, man. They're B team, but still, well, it looks like you are getting some, well, oh no, look, that season, whoever was manager of Dortmund that year was like, you got it. And then apparently not, because they were like, no, to the third tier with you, but look at that season, 13 and 17 in the third tier. Nicely done. That's sort of getting towards it now. You feel like they probably want to loan you to someone else, though. It's just another hopes. It could well be. It could well be. Morton hands in transfer request. Well, yes. I've just listed you. I've handed in your transfer request for you. Current asking price. What?
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
I didn't set an asking price. Did I? Fortrain, thank you very much for the follow. Did I set an asking price? I thought I said unspecified. What is his asking price? That was the... Hang on. Wasn't that the asking price that he agreed to? I swear he was the one that suggested it. Holy cow, I'm terrible. Thank you for the 4 months. Something I ask myself and tell myself most days, in fairness. So I feel that. I feel that deep, and it hits me in my soul. Let's go. Oh, there's that back. Oh, of course, because I'm wearing the Forward Madison shirt today. Ooh. Let me just get a bit of... See what it looks like with the butterfly. It's kind of green, isn't it, really? I'll do it the wrong way around. That's well, I'm grabbing the wrong parts. I'm sorry, chat. It's a very large butterfly costume. I've got to be honest with you. Like, I feel like I could actually take off if I jumped out of a bus. That's not how it works. Never let me jump out of a bus if you see me. Oh, shit. I've hit the mic. You can't transfer. Oh, interesting. So the move to Dortmund is not a real life thing. Hulkify. Hopefully now he'll... I mean, if someone actually gave me that money for him, I would be over the bastard moon. Transfer window opens there. Please don't jump out of a bus. Yeah, if you take one thing from today's stream chat, do not jump out of a bus. Right. Persuade to find a new club. So you wanted to leave. Right, cool. Some of these guys will not work, but Morton will. I'm not going to ask the other guys because they will get pissy at me if I try to persuade them, I think. But Brennan already wanted to leave, didn't he? So that's fine. The rest of them will leave. Everyone just joining, being like, you want it? Right, you know what? Screw it. For all the people who've just joined, I think we owe them a Harold Bishop Ultras, don't you think, chat? Another Ben Knight, he could be. I might Noble. I mean, we're all Mark Noble, really. Yes, we looked up Ennis Poco earlier in the stream. It's stay for the life advice. That's just talking is good and don't jump out of bus. Of course, Harold sucks. How dare you? That's a bannable offence around these parts, Rob. But I just don't have the heart to do it, you know? Harold Bishop slander around these parts. How dare you? Just for that. Just for that. Here it comes.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
It's true, chat. We need to talk. Don't jump out of a moving bus. And once you get uptight, you did. These are my 3 mantras for life. What is this? Nothing. Just a completely normal Football Manager stream. I saw nothing else. Home and away is better. God. You big contrarian, you. I just can't stand it. Ooh. Look, chat, it's that point when Dundalk fuck it up again. Hopefully that they don't. Oh, come on. Finally. They've done a thing. Watch Mura have won as well. Dundalk just beat Karabakh. That's good. Please don't tell me Mura won. Yes. Good. Good. Excellent. So they did get a point, but it doesn't matter. So that should at least now actually give us a proper lead in the coefficientes. Yes. We've edged them. That's what we need. We just need Dundalk to not be shit for a little bit longer. Stop me being uptight. True. True. I'm not very uptight, to be honest. I'm pretty easy going as it goes. I mean, I'm wearing a butterfly costume for crying out loud. What could be more easygoing than that? Sean McAllister. I remember this guy. He would never join. I mean, he would join us, exactly, but his wages would be too high. McGowan. Barry Cunningham. He was one of the... He's not bad. Driven personality as well. Not the quickest. He's actually a really good, like, just defensive fullback. Great mentals as well. And he's Irish. I like Barry Cunningham. Is that fully scouted? No, he's not. We'll fully scout him. Tony Bate as well. Still need more info on him. There's some good players in here, actually. Plus, we're getting reports on them really quickly now, which is nice. Aaron Morehouse, we're still scouting you. That's fine. McGowan, we already... Wait, I don't want to know you now because that's fine. See you later, Pog. You always need an Allen key. Allen key is extremely important. Harry Payton, maybe not. But what about this guy? Oh, he's a striker. Then again, Björn Steingrimsson. It's weird that we have random Icelandic knowledge every now and then. He's a strange one. Alan Key. I bet you there's probably at least a player that's similar to that. Let's have a look, actually. Random guy at a Turkish club in there, too. Alan Key. I'll try different variations of Alan, too. He's from Daddy Club. It's true. That's a lot of people, actually. Let me see if I can find a guy with the surname Key in here. Oh, useless. Let me just try a slight variation on the spelling, just in case. Might be able to sneak one through. We could have Deli Alley. We could have a Deli Allen Key, maybe. It's quite inconsistent, sadly. You're not going to get much out of it at the moment. So we did that one. We did Dembele. We did Schuurland. I'll refund the second one. We did the Hulk Yoga, and we did Allen Key. It feels like one of those names that's quite likely to come up from time to time. Alan Key. That could work too, yeah. Oh, you're a left back. What? The wage is so low. What? All right. Fine. Oh, there's Svensson. Do you know what? He might actually somehow be affordable. You're another centre-back, although you are quite good, actually, maybe. Guy at Tom Tomsk is a wing-back. 24-year-old Russian. Okay, now they're actually bringing me some players. Phil McCup-Up. McCup-Up is a great name. Guy at Ham Cam. Bit older, though. You got Lamptey. Actually, the tackling's what's really good. Tackling and teamwork as it goes. I'll still scout him further. Ethan Adam at Charleroi. Reece Roberts. That was the Derby cat. Ah, he's just too expensive, though. Then again, we could probably get it down a bit. I actually thought this guy's name was Jellybean for a second. It's Jelano Barn. Not quite. And he's a Heronveen. Still worth a scout, maybe. Not Dimitri Mitchell, Sam Bailey, Dominic Ballard still, lol. You don't need to be on the shortlist anymore. You're wasting our time. And unfortunately, those Ghanaian guys just weren't quite good enough. Damn it. Sebastian Strolik. Wait, no. Strojic. There he is. Still playing for Zag. The Zaggy boys. Yes, Phil McCann was the guy that they sent to report it. They must have known, but still, whoever came up with that idea was a genius. So that, I assume, is him. Still knocking about there. Actually, no, wait. He starts off at Cracovia. Then ends up playing for Zag. And to be fair, he's hitting goals for them. It's not in great quantity. He's sort of, well, he was a 1 in 3 striker, and it seems to have regressed a little bit. Though that said, the last couple of seasons, he seems to have picked it back up again a little bit. So not bad for him. Fair play to him. Hopefully we'll get some more. I think that Warburton guy is a potential. Or that guy from Norgeland, incredibly. But I don't know if he's quite. I think he'll be too expensive for us. His current wage is already at the very high end of what we can afford, and I suspect that he'd want even more to join us. A bread joke about Warburton. Just a few, yeah. just a couple. Don't know if he'll quite cut it. Oh, okay, so domestic transfers open. I just want to get to January 6th so we can see what Michael Sharif is like. Okay, so that's going to free up a tiny bit of money, but I feel bad for Saitama. Has ability... He doesn't, though, does he, Dave? I know you're trying here, but even Evan Dunn, they're just not quite there. And Darcy was never there. We will set... Oh, it feels bad to say goodbye to Saitama. It's weird that Nicky Mazepin is in a... What squad is he even in? Saitama will come back to bite us. He'll join, like, Dundalk or something. Oh, more. Oh, Paul Dow's back. He was actually really bad in that one season, but I'm kind of curious now. Maybe we can scout him a bit more. Galente's asked to leave. We did try to sign this guy before, didn't we? But now it seems a bit pointless. Michael Sharif is already joining us, so that's fine. Barry Cunningham. Okay, now we have full scouting knowledge. Consistency issues. He feels like more of a centre-back than anything else. Ollie Barton. Oh, we're already scouting him. Okay, cool. Winston Andre is a great name. That is worth it alone. Saitama was the guy that was in the club at the first season who had 20 punching tendency, yes. Anthony Rolson we didn't care about. Liam Lindsay, though. Who's he wanted by? Oh, end of contracts. Okay. Ooh, scout. We'll give him a scout. See you later, face kicker. Reece Cleary. Target forward. I say he's slow. He's not slow. He's just got really low acceleration. Drew Warburton. Do we get any more knowledge on him yet? Or is it still just another random update? Nope. Not yet. We're getting there, though. Barbieri. Same thing with him. Sean Robbins at Arsenal. He's too expensive. These guys are the same ones as before. Sam Binch. And I think... Oh, there was a couple of those guys I looked... Wow, some of them were really bad. Okay. Mario... Hopefully that should be enough. There he is at Inter. Holy shit. Well, see, he actually did for us once. Holy cow. And we all made a great big deal of it at the time because it was the first time we'd actually seen him do it. But you're right. If anything, the other goalkeeper we had at the time, Tyg Ryan, was more of a punchy boy than he was. Maybe it's just that he was punching in situations that we didn't see. That's what I'm putting it down to. So Mario Stroikens, he's very good. I'm actually amazed that he's not playing more for Inter. But oh, he's only just joined them. Right, that makes sense. God, look at that. 14 goals from attacking. Well, probably. My guess is they probably played him at striker. Though, then again, with that finishing, maybe he did play at attacking midfield. He's very good. Well, certainly had a good record for Anderlecht. Oh, here we go. Get to see if Shelbourne are going to be playing in the second tier. Oh my God, they actually are. Oh, So, just to clarify, Shelbourne have just been relegated, but they're also going to be playing in Europe next year for us. So that's brilliant. RIP coefficient because of them. But at least, if nothing else, the FARPs are back, I guess. So basically, at the bottom of the chat screen for Train, you'll see a little yellow card symbol. If you click that, a little pop-up will come up and it'll have all the options in there, one of which is a database lookup. Well, that's not ideal. I mean, to be fair, they were shit anyway, but now they're going to be even worse because they're going to lose half their team. 200 grand. Good lord. That's most of our prize money. Speaking of which... Yeah, that won't update until next year, will it? Divided by the number of teams in the competitions. No. Because the coefficient is divided by the number of teams in the competition no matter what round they go out in. So as long as they play in a round, it's still going to divide it by the number of teams in it. So just them being there is going to divide it by the number of teams, essentially. So yeah, if they're in it, you want them to do well, basically. Catalan Serjan. Oh, he's an Arsenal player. Oh, he's actually... Oh, he started off... Wow, that's a... I see that was a loan spell. Started off at Vitorul Donesti. Then went to Arsenal for undisclosed secret reasons. Didn't play for Arsenal. In fact, hasn't yet to make a senior appearance for Arsenal, but did get 32 appearances for Dundee United. No, not Dundee United. Dundee on... Wait, hang on. Dundee FC, yeah. Sometimes I've had it where a name fix is like shortened to Dundee United to Dundee as well. Bad times. But 6 assists, not bad. Big Dave's coaching attributes. That's a good shout, actually. He should be getting quite good. Wow, look at that. We're doing well there. Coaching team, Dave Mulcahy. Dave is doing all right. He's getting there slowly. He's got a Continental Pro license now. It's kind of nutty. I don't know, Wait and Hope. That's a good point, actually. Maybe? Not lose coefficient. Not too much. I love the fact that Dave has gone from being a centre-back that scored a goal that potentially got us promoted to now being our assistant and actually not being too bad on the coaching side of things. I mean, don't ask him to do anything else, but, like, he's okay. But it's Dave Mulcahy. You have to do it. So next season, in terms of coefficient-wise, we are going to lose a... I have a training top, yeah. The kit I have for Treaty is just a training top I bought off of... It was Umbro Ireland is where I got it from. So next year, it's a 2.75 year. That's that first year of the save we're going to lose. So we need to make sure... But then again, look at the years we've had since we got into Europe properly. And this is with us even having a relatively poor year. So I think we'll be fine to still make some gains. But nice if we could actually... Do you know what, right? Fine. It means he's not here, at least. I love that Regan Booty came second in Premier League. Also, how? When the 3 highest rated players in the league were all our centre-backs, did they give the player of the season to someone who isn't one of those? They're just going to ignore these 3. We have 4 of the top 5 players, and they're like, no, let's give it to the guy that was 4th. All right, then. You do you. How coefficient works. So, I don't know about that, but essentially... what it boils down to is clubs gain points for various things, such as winning matches in Europe, drawing matches in Europe as well, and also certain round progression gains the club's coefficient points. That is then added into a big pot, and it's divided by the number of teams that are in Europe for that nation, and that's how you end up with this, basically. 2 little appearances. I mean, Arthur played 20 times. I think that counts. Oh, fuck. I thought 20 was plenty. That's what I've been told. Make vice captain. Nope. Being linked to Cork City. I mean, it's hardly a link when I'm the one doing it. But sure. I suppose it is a link in a way. I should probably make some friendlies, actually. I don't think we're back into pre-season yet, but we could probably do with some. Oh, my lord. That's so many cups. Not that the board care about any of them. Except for the league, obviously. Oh, wow, actually, yeah. That's ages away yet, but still. When is that? We don't even have our league schedule yet. I'll just do Tuesday, Saturday for the moment. Just get a few of these in here. Athenry. Ballymackey. Where's that fun team I always like to play? Tralee Dynamos. We'll have a bit of that with their Midtjylland badge. Clonmel Celtic. Yes, please. And we'll just get a few friendlies lined up because this will change once the fixtures are announced anyway, because I think it actually goes there. We do have... Oh, yeah. Can we do our junior affiliate? Yeah. Let's play Regional United. And a nice bit of Shannon. We've got to play Shannon. She loves it. And Ballynanty Rovers, obviously. Who else? And Limerick Under 19, who definitely aren't connected to us in any way. A Danish team in the Eredivisie? Did you find it? I gotta know. Play the senior affiliate. They won't say yes because it's in the middle of their season. They always... It's one of those things where we've got an agreement where... we are allowed to have a friendly with them. But every time we schedule it, they just say no. It's like, I don't care if it's in the middle of your season. Junior affiliates, the same reason basically the same reason that you get a senior affiliate, except the other way around. So you could send players to them on loan, but you can just do it by clicking send to them on loan, and it will just do it. Clubs in Africa that play in Spain, true, because obviously there's those two Spanish exclaves in Morocco, which I believe are Ceuta and Mejia, I think it's the other one. Finn Harps want Brennan. Oh, all right then. It's not a transfer, but it will do. Sean Ruffin. Oh, yeah, he was the Lincoln City guy we looked at. He would just be... Would he be too expensive, though? I don't know. We're finding some good left-backs here. Kane Wilson. He's right back. Although, still worth a punt, maybe. Not a punt, but a more scouting knowledge. Shaden Morris. He's a right-sided player. Charles Gilles. Oh, New Zealander at Millwall. I wonder how that ridiculous Millwall striker's getting on. Emil Roback. Yeah, I'd love to sign him, mate, but if you already turned us down once, I don't think it's likely to happen again. True. Bologna probably would, wouldn't they? 11 versus Shannon. We've seen... You watched that too? We've just got to get towards January now. It feels weird. We're not doing as much... Okay, good. End of the season. Presumably that's... Wait. Does it actually say? Was told to leave. I mean, he was, in fairness. In before he's only been loaned to them for the next month. Try a different approach with the butterfly costume. No, just... There we go. They'll never catch me like this. There we go. It's basically just like wearing a giant scarf. That did not work at all. Aaron actually, no. Because he's got such good mentals and his physicals are really good, it's making him look better than he is. Like, he's good in those, but has no technical ability, comparatively speaking. What about Clark Moran? He's a centre-back. Might scout him a bit further, though. Sheets of Steel, exactly. Albi Armin. He's actually within the... He could even be a loanable player, maybe. Barry Hepburn. Oh, no, we looked at him before, didn't we? Glenn Spence. That was the Middlesbrough guy. Okay, let's keep going with you. Barbieri? Sure, why not? We will find a left back out of this. If it's the last thing I do. And it won't be the last thing I do because I have other stuff to do after it. But still. Waterford off a Hobson contract. That's good. Chris Llewellyn. There you go. Big Chris. Grabbing himself a... I love that Dave's actually got 2-star rep now. That's mad. Big up Dave, though. Oh, first round knockout draw already. Wait. Oh, no, that's nonsense. That's nothing to do with us, is it? Oh, my God. Oh, this is the guy from the Next Gen report, isn't it? Look at him. This was the guy, I think, that was top of the... No, I'm not Fortrain. I do manual scouting myself, but I still have the scouts do everything. I have my chief scout delegate assignments. He's very good, isn't he? This was the guy that was top of the Next Gen list. There's no point in wasting our time scouting him, but it is amazingly good. Like that... In about 5 or 6 years, I get the feeling that the Next Gen list is just going to be a shopping list for us, and I cannot wait. David McGowan, we can't do that much with that. Stop coming through my scout reports, damn it. Claudia Munson? Oh, yeah, we're already scouting you. You're at Newcastle, but weirdly cheap, CJ. I can sort of see why, honestly.
This isn't where I parked my
Lego
car.
Hand! Or rather, Lego Ethan. That makes way more sense. Thank you very much for the follow. Fucked it up a little bit there. Brian Minderjeren. He's free. Trial, maybe? Rab Semple. Great name. Curtis Wallace. He's at... Oh, we're scouting you. Greg Hilson, same thing. Arthur Okonkwo. Oh, I've definitely had him on a save before, and I cannot for the life of me remember which one it was. Oh, he's actually coming. You always got to be careful when you bring in a Bran player that they don't bring with them a certain attitude. You know what I mean. This pitch was not made for that. Maybe it was Bolton, actually, yeah. Because doesn't he start at Arsenal? Or certainly was at Arsenal at some point. Did I just see that Bohemian had got a new manager? Oh, no. I thought they got a new manager for a second there. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we've got any sort of wonder kids yet. But we do have some players that I think are going to be excellent in the future. Unfortunately, not Fabio Darbo, because he's so strange that he decided that he wasn't good enough. Even though he was playing for us. And then he decided he wasn't good enough and wanted to leave. And I was unable to convince him to stay. Very strange. Even though he was getting the playing time that he wanted. Right, okay, this is big now. Dundalk and Mura. We need Dundalk. If Mura win, Dundalk need to draw. Okay, so they've lost. Please don't let Mura win. Okay, good. So we're still in front. In fact, that's it. We've done it. We've managed to get 29th spot with that, I think. Dundalk's one win there is going to be enough, I think, to secure us 29th place. Which might sound stupid, but it's actually really important. No, they were the last Slovenian team in Europe. As was Dundalk the last Irish team in Europe. So that does give us the edge over them, and that's cute. That's key, because 29th place locks this up. So instead of... Hang on, scroll out a bit more. For 29th place, you get no extra spots, but 2 of your teams get a bye through that first round, which is bad and good at the same time, because it means that there's less chance of them getting an easy team, knocking them out and getting some coefficient points, but it also means that there's less chance of them accidentally drawing someone good at that round and then getting binned out straight away. So it's good in a way. It gives us a slight progression, but it takes a little while. And then unfortunately 28th, you get all of them jumped in. The next big jump is 17th spot. That's the real big one. Finland's team's yet in it. No, I don't think so. And I think Finland were too far behind us anyway, weren't they? Ooh, actually, are there any Finnish teams left? We can see. If I go to... I don't think there are any Finnish teams left. If they are, they're going to be in the Europa Conference League. No, there was a Finnish team in it, which was into Turku, but they're out now. And there's nothing... They can't, sadly, thankfully, can't drop into the Europa Conference League. So that is going to be Finland done. There's no way they've got any teams in the Europa. Oh, fuck, they do. Are you shitting me? Finland, don't do this to me. Cups actually got out of that group. I just ran over my wings, by the way, chat. It's finally happened. The chair is now actually on the wing. Ah, my neck. I knew I shouldn't have put it behind me. Oh, dear. Gone back a year. Have I? Oh, is that... Hang on. Oh, yeah. That was weird. Why did it do that? So hang on, we might be okay. So Turkey were out. That was last year. Yeah, I went to do this, didn't I? Now we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Phew. But also, fair play for KUPS getting out of that group. So, big up them, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, he's a bloody Benfica. Quality looking player, though, but come on. That's way beyond us. And a guy at Wolves as well. Although, actually, he's a deep line forward. Regen too. He's the kind of player that we would have potentially loaned were it not for the fact that we've got Sharif. Although I might just scout them anyway. What a great name. Alec Van Horenbeek. Him and Sean Hall would go nicely. Yeah, I was starting to panic there, J-Lab. I was like, oh god, who are they going to get in the next round? James Price. Ooh, a guy at Lokomotiva. The great thing about Lokomotiva is you can pick their players up really cheap, particularly if you are Zagreb. Dinamo Zagreb, that is. Because... as far as I know, they have an agreement where you're allowed to get their players for free. Bring back the MCA music. Very unlikely. Because the problem then is, the VODs would have no music on them, which means that I would have to upload musicless VODs to YouTube, and it would just look a bit weird. It just wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be great viewing in post for people that want to watch that sort of stuff, and that's actually quite a lot. Like, the VODs now get like 700 to 800 views per VOD on YouTube alone, so it would be bad experiences for those. Plus, it would make it much harder for me to use clips and stuff. So it's just unlikely to ever happen, sadly, unless Twitch come up with some solution. John's plus. But is he, though? How plus is he? No. Up the bodies. We love the bodies around these parts. I'm incredibly appreciative of the fact people would actually want to watch this after it's happened and in great numbers. It's surprising. And that's awesome. I've been amazed at the love that this save has had. Yeah, I don't know. I was very surprised at how much people liked this save. It's nice. Makes me happy. Negative. Nice one, Titanium. It's the only time when failing is good. Yeah, you're not really in the... Although, actually, you're a left back, but it's like their agent... They know that we want a left back. I might just scout you a bit... Do you know what? If you fancy going in on a trial, maybe we can talk. But the rest of that's just not happening, is it? No. He's desperate... Oh, wait. The wage is also way too high. Classy Neck. Did I actually nickname him? Or did I... I need to do that. It makes it so much easier than typing in Enrique Araujo. Benfica B. Oh, he's on so much money. But he's not really playing for Benfica. Pretty much half. Yep, that's the plan. That really is going to have to be the plan. It's just... That's, I think, the only way forward for me from a professional perspective, if you like, is that. So Kieran Brennan's going. I've already got a couple of ideas for some content I want to make soon. I've got I want to make a video very soon, which is basically just best saves to do building a nation, because we get a lot of questions about that. And I want to go through all the leagues myself and actually have a look at which nations would actually be the best, and maybe one that's also the worst too, just to see which the biggest challenges would be. I'm also going to be making a video soon about a scenario I had in one of my simulation saves where Australia managed to win the World Cup. And in weird style too. And I'm going to make a whole mini documentary about it. And that's going to be fun as well. But that's exactly it, Half. Like, I wanted to see if I could do one last attempt at trying to do something a bit unique for YouTube with Nordic Nomads, with the style of it and that. But I don't think it's... I just don't think I can do that on YouTube anymore. Which loan trick? That might be the first... job offer we've had in the entire save, and it's St. Johnston of all people. I appreciate it, lads, but I love these. What's the loan trick? Is there a new one? Yeah, I mean, the first time I ever did building a nation was in Denmark, as it goes. Oh, the optional thing. Yeah, so we've not really done that. Club and country video. Oh, like building a nation thing. Yes, I'm going to do that soon. That was weird. My chat just absolutely bugged out then. Weird. I was Midtjylland when I did my Danish save. It was on YouTube. It was the last save I did before I quit YouTube. At the time, obviously. I thought his name was Andy Pan then. Well, it kind of is. Oh, he's quite good. He's asked to leave as well. He's more of a centre-back again.
Here's a fun fact.
No, Nordic Nomads is continuing. Sorry, I should stress, Nordic Nomads isn't stopping. It just might be the last time I do that type of save on YouTube, is what I meant to say. Mr. RH Gamer, thank you for the follow. I might scout you a bit more. And Kieran Free... Oh, no, he's a right back. Wow, he's listed cheap. Didn't we get a guy for... Oh, it's Dundee United, yeah. Another evening strip. Well, that's going to be a case of when we move half, essentially. Which team was that, Caborticus? Actually, it's been such a long time, I forgot. It's technically the room temperature, Mr. RH, but it isn't actually plugged in today. So the temperature you're seeing on screen is slightly more, slightly inflated compared to what the actual temperature is in here. It was a bit of a meme from a couple of summers ago when it was, like, ridiculously hot for UK standards. And as a result, a mate of mine 3D printed me a thermometer thingy that I can plug into the PC. Oh, I like streaming during the daytime. But one thing I do want to do, and this is all kind of when Em and I move kind of thing. It will be... I want to do some, like, quiz nights. Because I just really like quizzing. And we always have a good time when we do the Christmas quiz. And I'd like to do that more often. I'll tell you right now, Willyfoot, that Paul Colesberg is sadly not in this database. So I will be able to reject that one straight off the bat for you, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Because I don't know how he slipped through the net. Any confirmed signings? Other than... Ben Knight and Michael Sharif, no. Unless did you see those? So basically, Silveretta, there was nothing over Christmas, obviously. But I'm just starting to see houses being listed again now, so it might be moving in the right direction again. I think we were very close with the last one, which I think gives me hope, you know? Ooh, Armenian goalkeeper. Yes, please. Someone else could pick him up. Got to do the boys a favour, don't we? Oh, right, okay, so I'll show you them. So the guys we brought in so far in this window, I hate that it doesn't carry over properly. So Ben Knight joined us on a free, which is nice. And I think he's a useful player. For that price, for that kind of potential, it was a bit of a no-brainer for us. The other one, who hasn't joined us yet, but he will in January, is... Oh, we've got Jake Cardo joining us too. Forgot about him. Totally forgot about him. And also, Michael Sharif, who I think is going to be leading the line for us next year. I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. As a list... Oh, I'll show you. So basically, if I still got the thing, you just click the word list. Basically, at the top, it has cards and list, and you just tick it, and it will... Because I hate... The cards give you more information, but it takes forever to work through it, and you can't obviously mass select stuff. Oh, I saw some silver rare. Anywhere near Tino's Pizza? What was I looking at? Oh, yeah, I was showing you Michael Sharif, yeah. But yeah, so the nighttime streams will be able to come, hopefully, once we move. But the reason, as I explained it before, but I'll mention it again in case someone missed it. The reason I don't do streams at nighttime is because this wall here, like I'm touching a wall right now, directly backs on to, I think, our neighbour's bedroom. And as a result, I'm trying to be conscientious to the neighbours. I get away with it with showdowns, but that's why when we're in showdown, I don't always celebrate goals as sort of emphatically as I would do normally. That, and I'm usually on a call with someone else, and I'm not trying to be a dick. But when we move, I'm looking for specifically a place that's got a second bedroom that's it's semi-detached, so the second bedroom is on the outside wall. Thus, it won't matter if I'm a bit louder, and hence nighttime streams and stuff like that. Basically, we're back over to a bit further from Ruby. Ah, fair one. So I was going to look up Ladislav Krejci, wasn't I? Wasn't there a hockey player of the exact same name, or am I being silly? Wait, which one? The DM one. This one. There's actually double them. Disturbing evening streams. Exactly. I just can't stream in the evening with the neighbours constantly fucking. The walls are vibrating, all the pictures are falling down. Jesus. Yeah, last episode of Treaty's 5 hours. So basically what happened was well, I don't want to spoil too much, but basically we wanted to finish off the entire season. And as a result of the ridiculous hype train that we had during that part of the stream, I felt that the least I could do was give everybody an extra hour of stream time, basically. Momcilo Vukic, thank you so much. Sorry, Momcilo Vukic, thank you so much for the continuing gifted sub from Nymate. You'd love to see it. That's very kind of you. It's a shame that they don't recognize that in some kind of notification. Yeah, unfortunately, the attribute masking, I always have that switched on. Otherwise, it's not fun for me. We'd have already known that Michael Sharif was gorgeous if we'd had that switched off. It's no fun. Ooh. Wait. Discard list? When the hell did I... What? Did I accidentally stuff a load of players from my yacht on a discard list? Well, okay then. That must have been a mistake. Must have been when I was looking at the list of players released. See you later, Inferno. Good luck with your essay, man. Great pronunciation. Yes. I got quite good at pronouncing, presumably Serbian, names when I was doing my Red Star save. I had a lot of help. That's far from ideal, but we're getting there now. We're actually narrowing it down a little bit. Leeds Mez. Matthew Granger. Is he a real player? What's that? Nice. Ooh, Cosman centre back. Nice. Andy Hottie. Well, we can't tell, can we? Although, actually, not bad. JJ McKinnon. Nah, he's a striker. Discarded players from my... You're right, sorry. I'll bring them back in. Give them all contracts, right? So about scouting. So we're not quite at the point where I can do it the way I want to. Because what we would do, and this is going to be probably by the time we get to Season 10, what I do for scouting is if I'm looking for a fullback, I will literally just get all the players I can see for fullbacks. Filtered by unsure, usually. Then I'll go, what's important for a fullback? Filter it by that, then do a secondary sort for other stuff by holding shift. And then I'll just go down this list. Anytime I see a player that I'm like, might be okay, get scout report. Just get scout report, get scout report, get scout report. Once you've got enough scouts, you can kind of filter it through very quickly. You'll start to get loads of them through almost like within a week, and then you can just discard all the shit ones and start to narrow it down. That's how I do scouting. And that way, my scouts that are doing their own assignments, which are set by my chief scout, are also finding other players in the background. So that's what I say when people say, do you do your own scouting? Yes, but actually no. In a sense that I do the first bit and then I let them do it. It's just a bit of a grind. So what I used to do with Tromsø sometimes is I would do a little bit prior to stream so that I didn't have to do it all on stream. Because obviously, I'm always trying to think in the back of my head, is this actually good content? And most of the time it's not. But I'm trying my hardest. I know I have this whole okay streamer thing, but I genuinely am trying most of the time to make good quality content if I can and try to keep things moving. The red stars are nice. Oh, I appreciate you putting that aside, Momchilo, in order to watch the save. Oh, leave a Pokemon. Of course I remember you. Instantly, the moment I see that name, you used to be in the comments all the time, man. I think you probably taught me a lot about how to pronounce Serbian names. Pedro, thank you for the follow. I still have a Shrvenus scarf on the wall up there that I bought at the time. I need to rotate the scars for me. Scars? Scarves. Rotate my scars, chat. I'm writing an emo song live. Snowing for 3 hours? Really? Are you lot all in the Midlands? Because, I mean, to be fair, it could be snowing here and I just wouldn't know. Will they let me have Lewis Hayes still? I'm just going to keep asking them until they say yes, but I'm worried they'll say no. But we've got Festus Arthur. The ledge. Wonder if it's working its way down south. How's the things going in the Serbian league at the moment? I know Red Star were on a mad one for a bit. Raining, uneaten. Sounds about right. Will the Askelainen. That's a blast from the past. Ooh, Joao Pacheco. But actually, he's not bad. And he's on really low wages too. Wow, that's quite expensive. He's already fully scout. I don't know. He's expensive as fuck. And I don't know if injury prone as well. Good consistency, but yeah. Particularly, well, I'm a Fulham fan. There is a Fulham scarf up there as well. I remember someone pointed out that I wasn't overt in my support of clubs because there's no scarves and stuff in the background, but I do have a Fulham scarf on the wall up there. It's just behind. It's sand behind the camera, so to speak. Partizan actually having a good season. Fair one. Yeah, it's because we had a... Do you remember Ljubica Čufedzic? We had a central midfielder at Red Star called Ljubica Čufedzic, who I used to struggle with at first because there was a lot of extra letters in his name. Charlie Wellens. I want to get more information about that guy from Southend again. But it seems they've taken a little bit of a break on scouting him, sadly. Chipura. Oh, he's an interesting one. But that... Then again... Passing's quite good. It's not. I might give him a little bit more scouting, but we're so stacked in that position at the moment. Half and half scarf, indeed. You won't find that around in these parts. No, there's a Fulham scarf there. There's a Shrvenus Zvezda scarf there, and behind me there is an LA Galaxy scarf and an EFK Göteborg scarf. And then on this chair here, where I can keep it pride of place, is my Tromsø scarf, which is the only scarf I've actually bought in the place that it's from. Just get that out. Wait. There we go. Oh, and it's fallen on the floor. And it's gone. Ryan with the 3 months.
Audouin, visage souriant, currently working through my Belgium building a nation save started with a team in the third tier. I'm up to the second tier just about to start S3.
That's awesome, actually. So, which team are you now, Ryan? Won't be any good if he's still at Everton. He has to leave to get better. Yeah, Ljubica was great. Actually, I suppose it would have been Ljubica, wouldn't it? Now that I think about it. No, Emma's nothing in here. Nothing in this room is M's. The irony is it's mostly all M's. It's just that she... I'm just naming the very few things I can. Have I been to Tromsø? Do you know what I have? Either you didn't know, and in which case, yes, I have. Or this is a joke about how many times I'd mentioned that I'd been to Tromsø. In which case, yes. I'll get you a Brentford scarf. Oh, that'll be cool, actually, in case the heating breaks again and I need to burn something, Dazza. Scout to full knowledge. So what I do is, when I'm scouting, so I'll do get scout report, which for me, I've got set up for 1 week. It gives you a tiny little knowledge at the start. If I then like that player enough, then I'll go for full knowledge. But at this point, I try to avoid doing it if I can, because we don't have enough scouts and it takes up a lot of their time. Hey, Jono. I know, insane news, Silveretta. I just never mentioned it. Do you wait till I go Limerick? Then I'll never shut up. I mean, I don't shut up as it is. Be a bit pointless if I did, wouldn't it? remember someone came in once onto stream and was just like, I like it when streamers actually talk. And I'm then sat to myself thinking, which streamers don't talk? Isn't that kind of the point? I suppose in certain games where there's more like story-driven stuff, then it would make sense, I guess. Could do a limerick about it. I'll try. No, I am going to try and get over to a treaty game at some point this season. Once the season's actually started again. Hello, Malteser. Sleeping streams. Oh. Maybe, true, yeah. Evan Dunn's going to Drogheda. Okay, what about Valgeir? Now then. Is he willing to talk to us this time? I mean, intensive language course is totally fine, yeah. Regular starter. I should stress, chat. Before I brought him in on trial, I offered him a contract and he wanted $4 grand a week. Now he wants 11 again. Mate, you haven't had a job in 2 years. Are you really in a position to be picky? We may well have to phone him. Ah. Chelsea, their main rival? No, nobody cares about Chelsea. From a Fulham perspective, it's usually Brentford lately specifically, but QPR as well. What a mug. Oh, I forgot about Bino Gittins. Doesn't really suit what we're doing now anymore. Gonna get more views than now. I mean, yes, Ice War. Like, basically, if M took over my stream for a day, we'd probably do better. I do remember she did the intro for me that time on April Fool's. Fulham are Fulham's biggest rivals. True. Dan's spitting facts now. Is Sarmiento still actually loanable? Because if he is, I'd be kind of tempted if Celtic would actually let us loan him. But they'd want us to pay 6k a week, and we can't. Although, it's not that... I could do an optional future fee of like $1 million and then just not pay it. Nah, they want the full whack. They want the full whack. Oh. Watch a stream at the pub. Hell yes. To be fair, M does that herself half the time. I remember one time, M was wearing, like, sometimes she wears t-shirts that are a bit short, and someone commented in the VOD about how good her abs were, and it made her fucking day. She was showing me, like, look, Matt, look. And I'm just like, yes, I know, I've been telling you this for ages, but I'm glad that a rando on the internet has fulfilled you. I'd like to see Mitro stay for Fulham forever. But actually, returning to Partizan would be quite cool to sort of finish off. Because he'd still be an absolute don, even if he was like 33. Alton auto save? No. I've never actually done a save in Turkey at all, actually, as it goes. Wow, what was this scout report? They've brought me through some real not good players. Oh. Everyone is to compliment. Yeah, because she doesn't get enough compliment. No, it's true. She's very bad. She's worse than me. You think I'm bad at taking compliments? She's worse. Hobson is rejected. All right, well, enjoy not playing for anyone then, Shawnee. Tampa Bay Raiders, yeah. Oh, goodness, all those City players that we can't afford. It's worth a crack. We might as well ask for loans for some of them, but they'll do the same shit, won't they? They'll do the old, oh, well, I don't want to play with better players. Then why am I being told about them then? Mitro with us? No. I don't see the point for Mitro. The thing is, I think the reason we've been able to keep him for so long is because he actually likes living in London. Imagine if we got Cole Palmer on loan. Yeah. I'm going to try them all anyway because it's worth it for one shot just to see if anyone says yes. No. They're going to say this about all of them. Imagine if we got Liam Dillap. 2.9 million? Sorry? Why is he so cheap? Is his contract's running out? Oh my god, his contract's running out. Let me just check this first. Wouldn't be interested in treating under any circumstances. I don't blame you there. What about a loan? No. Imagine if you just snapped up Liam Delap out of nowhere. Oh my days. Oh, can you imagine if we'd been able to get Anthony Kavanagh? Salvadoran International. Hey, Boomflex. We do still have a link with Bologna, but it's going to be cancelled soon because they don't like me anymore. Imagine, I just want one of them to say yes. Just one random loan from City. It's weird that we've been presented with all these players. If there's no point in... Like, my recruitment team have just brought me all these. So why am I even Why are they bothering me with them if I can't get any of them? Like, what is the point of that? Like, it wasn't me that requested them. It's my recruitment team. Surely the whole point of that is that they should bring me players that we can actually action. No, because they won't even agree. Sarmiento we already looked at. Galliano. Maybe there's one in here that will say... He's been loaned out already. Bologna don't like me because I didn't play one of the a couple of the players that we loaned from them. And I say a couple, it was a lot. Maybe. I'm just going to go through them, though. There's not that many left anyway. We've done most of them now. Stevanovic. I mean, I can understand why they wouldn't want to play for us. But it's just weird that my recruitment team would even bring these to me then. They've been doing some simulation saves. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good for next time. I say, Callum Doyle, hang on, is he really that good? He's become very good on this year's game, apparently. 12 grand a week they want me to pay. Yeah, no. Okay, nearly there. Diego Rosso. Oh, there's a Spurs man in there too. There's more of them. Bloody hell. I should have just done the thing now, shouldn't I? I thought about it, but oh well, we move. Okay, hang on a minute. Tudor Mendel Eduwu is available. Okay, so we'll leave him at the top because he actually will. It's still a lot though. Okay, so Jeremy Chiezu as well. Was he any good? Not really, no. Yeah, he's fine, but God, there's so many more of these. Okay, so these guys, we'll just get rid of those. Oh, Gary Shaw's a goalkeeper. Don't care about him. Ethan Laidler we've had before. This guy's called Tyro Nimmermere, and he's Surinamese. And I'm not sure why we're being... I suppose I was looking at strikers, technically. Contract up at the end of the season. What? Tudor Mendel Eduwu. What a great name, by the way. I'm like Colin Forrest. He's actually a left back, but what's that injury like? Yeah. This is so dumb. Why are they just bring me players that will actually join us, eh? How about that? Just a note for my future scouting options. So the only player out of those that was actually doable was Tudor Mendel Eduwu. I'm going to scout him. Obviously, there's no point in, like, putting a bid on him for loan. He's the one player that we could loan out of those. If he is maybe on the highest end of these, then he could be worth it. We've gotten to eat lunch. No, you got to eat lunch. Lunch is the second most important meal of the day. Or, I think it's the joint first most. Every meal is the most important meal of the day. There you go. Heard it from me. Oh, nearly getting to January. Trial. There's no way they'll let us trial him. Usually trials just... I mean, I'll give it a go. Just can't hurt, but they just won't say yes. Linner. Brinner is a classic as well. Brinner is an underrated meal. Let's try it. Let's do it anyway. Can't go wrong. Big breakfast are coming for me. No. I will not be held back by big breakfast. Neither the industry nor the show. Having a dutty. You know we are. Oh, speaking of chat, actually. So when we got back from Vikings on Saturday, it was quite late by the end. We were just like, fuck it. And because it was New Year's Day, we realized that obviously Dutty wasn't open. And we were like, shit. And we'd had Domino's at Vikings the previous night. And I was like, I don't fancy having Domino's 2 days in a row. We're still going to order pizza, though. So we thought, shit, should we order from the place that was a bit, who was scouting? What was I going to say? Yeah, the more expensive place that we used to order from that was really nice, but then had that horrendous night where it actually made me feel ill for like 2 days afterwards. We ordered it, and it was actually good. And I was very happy, because it is very good when it's good. Pizza Hut, there's no Pizza Hut near me. The nearest Pizza Hut to me is in Cambridge, and they don't deliver. Which, well, they do, but not to me. Let's see. So who was I checking out? Was it looking at Tudor? Did they actually update? Because if I could spell his name right, that'd be helpful. Did we see more about him? Oh, yeah. 12 and 12 and 12 and 15 and 15. He's quite quick. Not the problem is he's got... we'd have to play him here. That's the problem. Because he's got no right foot, so he couldn't be an inside forward, and we couldn't operate him on the right because he's not a winger. So if we did get him, he'd have to play like here or here. And I just don't know if he's worth it for that. Oh, sorry about that, Asher. Let me just check in. So we did Cresci, we did Durami, and we'll do Orbalin Paneda. My apologies. Hopefully he's now actually in the database. Yes, he is at Cruz Azul. He looks like a happy chappy. Wow, 78. 74 caps from 76 caps. Got them in the end. Nah, I like Pizza Hut. Papa John's. The last time I had Papa John's, it just tasted a bit off to me. Heard of Brampton. The name rings a bell, but nothing beyond that. He looks like he'd be a good uncle. He is a bit avuncular, isn't he? I'm just hoping that... See, this is genuinely one of the things I take... When I'm looking at houses, and I'll see where it is, and then the next thing I'll do is I'll go to, like, Just Eat or whatever, and just see what's near. I like Domino's too. Any major signings? A couple. Yes. We've got... Wait. Well, Ben Knight's joined us, and a guy's going to join us in a minute, and I'll show you once you join us in a sec. Wow, that's... Did they just schedule a load of extra... They accepted it? All right, Chelsea are on a mad one here. That's so rare that they actually... Oh, my God, piss off. Why are you telling me about them again? The reason I like Pizza Hut the most is because of the cheesy bites. That's really what it does. Why are they showing me the same fucking players again? I just told you no. It's the same exact players. And it's the recruitment team again. That's so weird. Didn't take... Hello. He could be a... Maybe not even for us, but for someone else. Got to discard. Yeah, but why are they... But it was the recruitment team that brought them to me. So why are they showing me them a second time? That's so strange. Cheesy bites are a godsend. Although what I've told you about that time that Pizza Hut in Birmingham tried to rip people off by putting cheesy bites as an extra on a side menu, and you could no longer get it on the pizza, and it cost like £6 and you got like 5 of them in a bowl, and that was a side order. Meanwhile, you just order them on a pizza for like £2 and you get about fucking 30 of them. Rip off. I was livid, actually livid. Sent it a DM on Discord. Ooh. Is it about a ridiculously good player? Oh, I actually already knew that, Boomflex, because it shows up on previous... When you've done donations to me through PayPal. I already knew that. I actually nearly said it accidentally when we signed the guy. Create your own pizza. I had this Chicago Towny one a couple of weeks ago. And that was quite nice. The stuffed crust was pog. The cheese bite. I'm still livid to this day, Silver. I don't take... You know I take cheese very seriously. And the... When someone's trying to rip me off and it's in a cheese-based form, you can bet your ass I'm going to be livid. I can't be stopped. Pizza, I'm not a fan, but I'm not going to judge someone who does like it, you know? I'm easy like that, right? Dylan Tate's joining us. Nice. Just show them... Yeah, exactly. They're turning in last week's homework as this week's homework. There's these really good... I think they're from Tesco's or Aldi. These pizzas you can get. Really good. You got to have garlic involved somehow. So let me just paint your word picture, chat. So the reason I like this pizza place that Em and I go to a lot, except for the fact that we've not done it for like 3 months because I had that one time and it made me feel ill, right? They do this thing. It's a garlic pizza bread. I actually have a menu nearby that might have a picture of it, but it would have like location information on it, unfortunately. Let me just check, actually. There is, but it's the picture's shit. So, oh, Nugget, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Oh, hello. Curtis pissed the water on. Rip me off and I won't be happy, but I'll accept it. However, you bring cheese in it. Exactly. If I was Liam Neeson and in a movie like that, it would solely be about cheese. It's just my vibe. Hot dog crust, not a fan. Right, so yeah. What it is, basically, it's garlic pizza bread, pretty standard stuff that you get in many, many establishments that do pizza. That's fair enough, right? However, let me just expand it for you. It's about this thick. That's the crust. It's stuffed crust, cheesy garlic bread. So there's this lovely creamy cheese from the crust itself. It's thicker, but the reason it's thicker is not because the crust is like 6 inches thick. Oh, no. It's because the layer of cheese you get on it is about half an inch thick. And it's like cheese, but the garlic is like mashed into it, and it's like, oh, it's the best thing. sometimes when we used to order from them back in the day, my friend of mine would just order like 3 of those and no actual pizza. It's amazing. What I'll do, chat, next time we have some, I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it in Discord, because it's just a pizza box then, isn't it? Oh, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Oh, hang on. Right. Diocletinia Augustus. Thank you so much for the follow. What a wonderful name. Sounds like a Roman emperor. May well be, in fact. They're all leaving, which is annoying, but we'll try and get some of them back. Well, we'll try and get Zenzola and Lewis Hayes back.
So I tell the swamp donkey
Invented a stuffed crust cheesy base from working on. Did he really? The name is Ed. Ed, thank you so much for the follow. Faroe Islands name. Holy shit. I've only ever managed in the Faroe Islands for a couple of years. We actually did quite well with the Drotta Fullefjordar, but it was very tough because of the non-EU rule. That's what really screwed me. Let us know where it is. That's not... Yeah, I will do that, actually, Silverware. I'll let you know where it is, because there's actually another one of them somewhere else that might be close to one of you guys, so you could try it out. Voices music to my ears. If any of you live near Hemel Hempstead, you might be able to partake, potentially. I don't live near Hemel Hempstead, I should stress. This is not... Yeah. My dad used to work there, though. It's a chain. It's not really a chain. They have 2. As far as I know. Oh. Had onion in it. I don't know. Cheese and onion does go quite well, but if it was a surprise... Like, this is the thing. If I'm expecting onion and I get onion, I'm happy, right? But maybe surprise onion is not quite what you're looking for, right? Pizza Hut, where... Oh... I'd be fine with that. Ever been to Hickory's? I haven't. Although, it does immediately sound nice. Quinn Jansen.
It's good. You came in
no, I can't pick him up. FM Analysis. Thank you for the follow. Could do with some of that. He's RFS, yeah. Armida Ote. Wow, actually, he's quite good, but it's another one of these agent offers where they're just trying to ship them off. Kamar Applethwaite. Love it. Red onion cheese. Worst topping on a pizza. I mean, it depends on how you define worst topping. Like, are we talking food stuff that people would actually eat or otherwise? Because to me, the worst topping on a pizza would be, I don't know, Ebola. Also, 888 subs. That's amazing. Get up teletext anybody while we're at it. Give away the place of the... well, there's probably lots of pizza places in Hemel Hempstead anyway. Like Ebola, terrible pizza topping. Terrible disease as well. I'm not saying, like, but, like, if I have a choice between... Don't choose Ebola. Probably... Actually, you're right. No. Yeah, that would be up there, I say. in the tier list of toppings for pizza, both Ebola and AIDS, very low on the ranking. Some might even say F. Maybe even lower. G, potentially. Or ungraded, perhaps. Oh, new scouting budget. Wait, that was way lower than I just said it. Oh, they didn't just steal my money, did they? They did. Shit, it did that thing where when you allocate extra money to scouting, it will take your money. Basically, because they'll do a new scouting budget sometimes and it will just take the money. Fermented herring. Yeah. Hey, what's available in every Swedish? Banana, chicken, and curry toppings. I must say, some of the toppings in Norway that we saw were a little strange. And they seem to love oregano. It was just... Yeah, I've never been a... It's fine, but on pizza, it just tasted a bit strange. Calzone. Oh, don't get us back into the topic of what is a calzone. Let me break up the lollipop sticks. I'm not really, James. To be honest, I'm not really a big fan of pineapple in general, regardless of what the base in which it is put on. I'm just not a fan... Oh, no way. No way. Jackson Mills! Chat! This is meant to be. Jackson Mills is Drew Warburton's agent. That is superb. I'm not doing that, but... Oh my god. Giga Chad is back! You know, I'd actually maybe bump up to squad player. If... in exchange for that. What? You are the defender. You are the defender that I am trying to strengthen the squad with, you melon. Oh. What is the point? Oh, did I put it down? Ah, right. We shall return. Does it really? Right, that was my fault. I was actually trying to bump him up. Human error. Yeah, I was trying to bump him up, not down, and I did it the wrong way around. I was trying to offer him a higher squad status to get rid of promises. And oh, I do find it hilarious, though, when they demand that you strengthen a position that you're trying to bring them in to strengthen. Yeah, we've had that happen before, and they don't like it at all. Except for Matt Blake, who bloody loves it. Especially when everybody's a DM. Yeah, I was trying to bump him up the other way, and I forgot. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back in for him. You are the defender. Oh, piss off. Right, discard. Bye-bye, recruitment team. Do something useful with your lives. Okay. So Tony Bate is an option. Oh. He's fully scouted now. Who's he wanted by? Why is it always done firmly? Why? Every chance we get, done firmly. Oh, this was the guy that I nearly managed to pick up, and then he chose to sign for Kilmarnock instead. I guess he would have been, yeah. Rab Semple has now asked to leave. Okay, more knowledge of you required, but intriguing. Hang on, was that guy's name Billy Sass Davis? Love it. That's a real player, isn't it? Billy Sass Davis, MP. Precisely, Shaman. This is my point. At what point does it become a calzone? And if so, what other things could be considered calzones? Yeah, we're going to have to try and go back in for him later. Is there anything we can do to speed up the process of me being able to talk to that guy again? Or do we just have to wait for a certain amount of time to expire? That's happening. More players that can... Oh, damn it. It's been a while yet. Everything could be a calzone if you try. Exactly. Sure, yeah, of course he is. He's freaking absurd. And he refuses to come on loan to us. How many caps has he got now? Still only one, incredibly. Just a big ravioli. Did he really? Oh, finally. Wait. Oh, there we are. There we go. Kano and Sheriff will join us there. Possibly Mr. Progger, yeah. Although... maybe not, honestly, because of the... I was hoping that the dynamic youth rating would help, but obviously it doesn't, does it? Because of the... Right, so that's something I will sort out later, of course. I gave a few of the guys contracts anyway, so people like Arthur will need one. He has no interest because he's decided he's not good enough. Thoughts on Djokovic? It's tennis. Let's go. Right, we got to give Mr. Kelly a new contract again. Watch him offer... Please don't want something stupid. I thought he was already on, actually, but I'll just bump that down a touch. This guy just cannot seem to help himself, can he? Wait. Oh, that's fine, actually, because they've only just joined us. Oh, for fuck's sake! Discard, for the love of Christ. This guy's new, I think. Actually. No. I've never seen such a useless bunch of mugs that just constantly give me the same bloody players that will not do anything. Test positive of being a ball fraud. Well, yeah. By accident. With who? Hosker is... It's the same people again. What is the point of this? Right, discard. Joe Lally, though. And he's Irish, too. Ooh, what? Yes, please. Scouty Scouts. Although Nottingham Forest could be a bit of an obstacle there. For goodness sake, and shit and balls. Exactly. I swear to God, if these players come back through this... It's the same fucking players. Piss off with these random players that will not go away from my scout reports. Oh, dear. Like, what does Acknowledge even do other than just remove it from the screen for 2 days until they come back again, it seems? I suppose that's probably what it does do, doesn't it? So Kai Kennedy's gone. Mihai's gone. He won't be back, sadly. But Hazy... I wonder if... Sure. It's funny, because you had no problem playing for us this whole season. God damn it, Lewis. Not willing to allow the player to leave on loan. Are they? Maybe they won't let him leave until he signs a new contract. Maybe. Discard supposedly does, but the thing is, sometimes the reason I don't want to do that is because a lot of the time it means they'll never bring that player through again, and sometimes you do want them to, but not immediately afterwards. I'd still like the option, you know? Wow, Dropper signed up loads. Well, where are our new boys? They are literally just recycling the same fucking players, none of which will join us anyway. That's the worst thing about it. I wouldn't care so much if they actually would join us, but they're bringing me players that have no intention of joining us. Stefan Shaposas should know better. I'm just saying. That he's been around long enough to know that that's bad. It's not that you lose knowledge, it's just that they'll never bring you through the reports again. You know? That's the problem. And sometimes you do want them to still bring them... Like, if they come back in 6 months' time and say, you know what, we should reallocate this player. That's what I kind of want. But if you discard it, they will never bring them to you again unless you specifically request it. It's better, but then they'll just... Oh, God. Right. Also... Oh, these aren't... Yeah, okay. What do you reckon they want here? Right? This is going to be brilliant, because they're going to be like, right, you know, we've got this brilliant idea. It's going to benefit the club massively. We're all good. Here's what we're going to come up with. We're going to increase the amount of wages available for performance analysts or something. The butterfly costume made it way better, didn't it? Oh, I don't even care. I'm clipping that myself. I had a look at trying to make a Maxtradamus emote earlier. It's going to be quite a tough one, but we do need one for things like that. I may be an adult, Rob, but I am not mature. Oh, no. Okay. Right, well, here we go. Oh, I should have told them I should put it... What I always forget to do is tell them, no, I want to put it somewhere else. But, well... Always off 6 and 10. Right, let's just ask the board for stuff now, since they're being... What do we want? Go on, give me improve youth recruitment. Since you're willing to do that, I want to improve... I will do that, but right now I want to increase these, because these are super important. Let's see what they say. Watch them turn these down now. Even though we've got 3 million quid in the bank. I wouldn't be surprised. They'll do this thing where they say, well, I think our squad's good enough. And it's like, well, that's funny, because... Yes. Right, moment of truth, my friends. Jacob Kano. Not superb, but he has ridiculous physicals. Well, I say he's very fast. And actually, as a winger, he's very good. Exactly, I'm a superhero. I've come to tell you the future. Sort of. Badly. It's pretty much me in a nutshell there, though. It's everything badly. Yeah, there's definitely something here, because look at his wide... Hang on. First thing first, though. Straight away, not a striker. As a right winger, he's very good. I think we have a support right side, don't we? And then an inside forward. Yes. So as a right winger support, right, I'll get him working on his passing as well. Because... Not passing, sorry. Yeah, passing. Although technical passing. That kind of hits them all anyway. Like, he's fast. He can put balls in. Yeah, Heinze and Jacob Kano can rotate around, though. We'll actually have options now, which is good. 50%... Don't. You sound like Viking, Nymane. He has this thing where everything's a 50-50 chance. You'll be like... You know, if you walk outside your door, there's a 50% chance that an anvil's going to fall on your head. And we're like, how? And he's like, well, it either is or it isn't. 50-50 chance. Right. Now the moment of truth. Do you know what I'm dreading, chat? Is clicking on Michael Sharif and seeing that his potential isn't 5-star and that it's just a little bit below. Oh, it's just lovely. Just love to see it. Michael Sharif, our brand new striker, he's very good, isn't he? And I think he was well worth the £475,000 we paid for him. But no release clause. He's very good. Right, let's get him on final third. Try and work on that composure a little bit. Actually, which one do I want? Final third or attacking movement? Oh, no, definitely final third. Final third. There we go. Boom. Poggy! He's quite good, isn't he? I'll take that. Whew. Yeah, fairly professional personality, reasonable determination, has places shots, which we didn't know before. He has places shots as well. We couldn't see his player traits. And he's 6'5". And hang on. I swear he had 13 pace when we scouted him. He now has 14 pace. He's actually got quicker. And he's 6'5". This is insane. The fact that he's that quick at 6'5". It's a shame his heading's trash, but let's face it. At this level. Oh. Can play on the left. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to play him on the left, though. He's actually going to become quicker, yeah. Oh, yes. Right, that makes me feel so much better. Squad numbers, yes, please. Yeah, the fact that he's not even, like, completely weak on that other foot, too, is exciting. I think the 3 players we've brought in so far strengthen this squad tremendously. He's like Brian Giant. So, Kano gives us a rotation option on the right-hand side, and he's really good and fast as well. Sharif is just the ultimate striker. Well, not ultimate, for this level, though, he's absolutely absurd. The fact that he was so interested in joining us, too. And also, Ben Knight is just... Our last few signings have really hyped this squad up. Ben Knight, and then obviously don't forget Bart Verbruggen, too. Yeah, he can head the ball onto himself. That's the level we're at here, chat. So now, left back. That's literally it. We find a left back and everything is A-okay. God, look at some of the players we've got knocking about in our underage squads as well, with Boitel and Tufiki as well. Lovely. Right. Lionel John Lewis, your name is a shop. I'm finally going to appoint one, just because it might help us. No left back list this time. I want a left back, damn it. That's the only thing we really need to look for now. So it's going to be left back, we find a left back. That's like... And after that, it's just kind of if we see anyone we like. Oh, okay. Regba's considering options, apparently. Eddie Lovett's taken a 10% wage increase. Oh, no. What a massive shame that Eddie Lovett is going to be on a tiny bit more money. This guy's ridiculous as well. Yeah. Warburton is left back. Yes, if we can get him. Now that we pissed him off. I say we. Me. Regba... Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame for Ali, but you know what? He's been a loyal servant to the club. How long do you reckon it'll be before we can go back after, what's the jig? Back after Drew Warburton. I'm trying to think how long it's been since I pissed. It's fine for a club like ours. Yeah, but then you get better, you stupid man. Right, okay. Best, right, rather than missing out. Sorry, Con. Have you seen our youth intakes lately? Thank you. Right, good. So that's that sorted then. So junior coaching is now good. Youth recruitment is now average. Lovely. Yeah, we've got a couple more days. Maybe after this trial expires for whatever reason, then we'll try and go after him again. See if he'll actually talk to us this time. And this time I won't make the same mistake. But I do find it annoying, though, when players want you to strengthen the defence when they're a defender, and that's why you're signing them. Kevin Stoyle at Kingsland Town. He's very tall again. Yeah, we're an okay... World's okayest academy, and that's fine. Well, hello, Winston Andre. Oh, wow, he's very bad technically. Well, he's not, but he ain't going to be able to put a cross in, which is kind of pointless. We quite like that. You're unhappy at Crystal Palace, but... It's actually not bad. Can't finish, but luckily that's why we've got Mr. Sharif. That's why he exists. They want more support for themselves. I'm sure, but it is a bit silly when you're trying to bring in a player as a defender to strengthen your defense, and their requirement is that you strengthen the defense. It's kind of like, yes. Particularly as the strength... Our defense is probably one of the best things that we've got in this team, so I'm not sure where we'd even strengthen it, other than left back, obviously. Ah, perfect. It actually worked. I love the trial thing. Like, there's no way they would have known about this guy had we not brought him in on trial, and now he's going to end up going to Bray. That's perfect. This is going to be so useful later down the line. An immature adult. Agreed. You'd be nice now. A 10-minute... No, we'll just... I can't wait to hear which Manchester City players they'd like us to sign. We are not weak there at all. But sure. Let's go back for Warburton. Okay, we'll give it a bit longer. Get a little bit longer. I don't know how long we can leave it. John Lewis is in. Yes. Apparently signed a new deal. Yeah, they're not very great at that, are they? All right, more people. Dan Rhodes. It's a shame he's a right back because he's actually very good. Although he doesn't seem to have developed as much as we thought he would. Oh. We can take the other Ashby Hammond. Okay, lots of players have been released now. This looks like Trial Central. So Nati and Aureo Tejera. Yes, please. We'll take... Oh, in Hesketh, for crying out loud. Didn't you play for Southampton? Yusuf... No, you're a central midfielder. Okay, there's definitely some players in here. Either we sign them or they get signed up by another Irish side.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Pep Napoli, thank you very much for the follow. You are actually... Oh, yeah, no. IKEA Singapore doing a black hot dog with black cheese and black bun. It's kind of like, you know when those clubs were doing those kits where everything was just like, not embossed, but it just looks a bit burnt. Like it's... Why does the bun look furry? Hey, but if it gets the folks through the door, then that's the main thing. Wow. Oh, there's a Kyrgyzstan guy. Why we know anything about him is another matter, but sure. Nicolaisen. Kyle Daniel Spray MP. Okay. At least this recruitment meeting didn't contain loads of players from the same ones. Longman is 5'5". He's bound to be. A bit like how Philippe... Actually, no, Philippe Tall was actually quite tall, to give him his credit. A couple of youngsters from Scottish clubs here. Maybe. Oh, there's a Peterborough. Close enough. Peterborough's nearly Scotland, right? Binch again. Oh, God, more of these. Balthazar Kent. Well, the thing is, they won't let us loan him, will they? Because they're going to be sticking the muds about it. Oh, hang on. You got Lamptey. He's still rated at 5 stars. Crossing looks trash, though. But we'll keep an eye. Yeah, those guys probably aren't even worth that. Cool. Okay, see if any of these guys... Like, the word... Oh, he actually said no. Screw you, then. And Longman's... Hang on, how tall is Longman? 5'9". Maybe he's long in other areas. And Nati's going to Hearts. Damn it. But at the very least, some of them might get picked up by other clubs. Wow. He's an odd player. Was he released by Leicester City? That must have been a while ago. What about Ariel Teixeira? More information required, methinks. But still, he's intriguing. Jack Henry Francis MP. Tackling's all right. We could do with maybe another ball in midfielder. Back up Regan Booty a bit more. The other Ashby Hammond. Get both of them in. The name might not refer to how tall that. No, it does. I promise you. It's true. Nominative determinism. Oh, in Hesketh. Okay, there's actually some quite decent players in here. We won't know for sure, but... Roshawn, speaking of, though. Should be able to... Oh, agree. Mandar! Thank you for the 9 months, man. Dar. It's very kind of you, sir. Long, long man, exactly. I don't know what's up with the notifications today. There's pre-season. I just want Drew Warburton. But I think we found enough left-backs in that list that... Oh, that's annoying. But now, actually, no, you know what? We'll keep him... It won't let you, really? That's weird. It should do. Unless it's, like, full of... laden with profanity. But now we've lost the 888 we had. Now the subtitles are gone, chat. What's that? Hang on, just to clarify. 888 was subtitled back on the old CFAX days, wasn't it? Or am I just imagining that? Because I can totally see that being the case too. Oh. God, I remember having to use teletext to see football scores. Again, I'm old. It's just, but it was the only way. And they're those terrible games on teletext as well, so they've actually agreed it. Nice. Well played them. Good wage too. Yannick Engels. Ooh, Coventry City, sir. I think that's a regen. Dapuzzo as well. Are those... What on earth is he? Ryan Cooney. Egermont. Good name. Josh Clark. Hey, maybe someone will fancy it. Stanley Hauptstein is a great name. Relatable. I know. Down with it. Agent might tell you when they're willing to talk. I don't think he will. But you'd think that... I don't want to piss off his agent because his agent is Giga Chad. And we like Jackson Mills around these parts. He's brought us many good things. Wait 10 minutes for the score. Exactly, yeah. By the time they had come back around, you'd got another goal scored. Apparently, Real Madrid have just bid 45 million for Rashford from PSG. So it looks like Janssen's going to go to Bray Wanderers. He'd be quite a pickup for them, honestly. From PSV to Bray. The standard approach. I was going to check. Oh, yeah, Warburton again. I'm just going to... I'm doubting enough time has passed, but... He's currently... Jackson, come on, man. You can do better than this. I trusted you. I set a reminder every 6 months to look at your clients. You are Giga Chad. No one else gets to be Giga Chad. You fix this for me, all right? Twitch baby, damn right. Antonario, ooh, that sounds very Malagasy. And you know I like a Malagasy. Ooh, random man at Scunthorpe. They all seem to be the same price, these guys. Forward midfielder. Well, I mean, look, he's got some very strange... I want to scout him further. It's one of those players that's got some really high attributes in certain areas, but then it's lacking elsewhere. Arsenal no Coventry 3 win. Wow. On CFAX. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yep, you can take him. Gordon Longford, you'll need him. I don't know if that's more or less than before. I can't believe we got Bart Verbruggen either. I know he's on a lot of money here, but I already showed you how much I think he's already... I mean, he saved us a penalty that practically won us the league. Straight off the bat. Right, code of conduct. I'll ask Dave to pick it, and he'll change it, as always. For some reason. Preseason, oh good, here we go. Right. Okay. Wait, I didn't even say anything yet. Did I even say anything about winning the league? I must have done. Latter stages? Oh. Okay, fine. Emboldened. Love it. They'll still be pissed off, though, because I initially let them down. Don't want to make any promises. Oh! Hang on. Sorry, chat. The players just didn't complain when I didn't make any promises. Look what that's done to our morale. That might be the first time I've ever seen players not be like, oh, you're going to make any promises. You're going to dip it in yogurt, cover it in chocolate buttons. No bloody holly. Look, it's going all right, actually. We've managed to actually make some reasonably good signings. That is correct, George, yes. Nothing to worry about, buddy. Don't worry. I'm lying. It's fine. His contract's up at the end of the year anyway. That was my Alan Rickman in Love Actually voice. Yeah, that all sounds very promising. It's great. Oh, yeah, I was going to try and trial Drew, wasn't I? I'll try one more. Just get Mark Warburton. It's nearly the same thing. Isn't convinced by the prospect. Now he wants to be an important player. So, just to clarify, was it you, Dan, that said if it's purple, you're not able to get rid of these promises? Because I don't mind having... If I could just get rid of this one. I'll try it once, because it's not going to go red from one promise. Jesus Christ, yeah, it is. No, it's not happening. They are... Alright, fine. What? I just gave him what he wanted. Huh?
What the f*** was that?
They came to me with those things. And I then gave him what he asked for, and he said that wasn't good enough. He wanted more. Well, then why don't they ask for it then? But what else can you even promise them at that point? It's... Like, what am I going to do? Send him on a language course? You're English, mate. I'll teach him Gaelic. Huh. Well, it looks like Drew Warburton's going to have to get over himself. To the rest of our left backs. Did I add any more to the shortlist by any chance? Was Barry Cunningham? He looks quite decent. Driven personality. Good left foot, 6'1". Crossing's 8, which ain't bad for a 19-year-old. He's Irish, has great bravery. He's not the quickest, but still winds up opponents. Gets crowd going. I don't know. I think I just got to go and sign Barry Cunningham instead. And he's Irish. Get him working on his technicals. He's only 19. Plenty of room to grow. He's already got some lovely attributes elsewhere. Consistency is a bit of an issue, but driven personality is good. It means that we'll get... Like, driven and resolute are great, because it means that you're probably going to get out of it what you want. And if the price is right... Passing's not great, but he's a Irish Andy Robertson. Oh, Andy or Robertson. Let's try it. Let's ask his agent first, actually. This is where we get the no circumstances. Great, thanks for that. No, if that's the wage, then he's a centre-back. I mean, he is, but he's also a fullback. So, that, if, in a way, that's even better. We could actually play him. I'd happily play him in both positions. Plus, having a left-footed centre-back isn't the end of the world here. Could do with having a bit more versatility there. Let's see. We know that we're going to have to pay a bit more than that. So let's start off with 50 and then get rid of this, get this clause in. See what they want. So 50. Maybe has a release clause or something we don't know about. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. International appearances. Do you know what? Do you know what? If he gets 10 games for Ireland, I'll give you 20k. How about that? Get rid of that entirely. Bump that up a little bit. Like, I mean, he might well get 20 caps for Republic of Ireland. Or 10 caps. But, like, 135k for Barry Cunningham? I think I'll take that. Probably could have got him a bit cheaper, honestly, but that's fine. I think he's better than Tony Bate. As much as Tony Bate... Yeah, he's A+ compared to Tony Bate, who's... Actually, he's worse. And he doesn't provide cover. Yeah, GigaChat has let us... GigaChat, that's you lot. GigaChat has let us down there. With his bell-end play. He's very interested in... Hang on. Are Dunfermline just stealing all of the left-backs? Weren't they interested in the other guy? It's weird seeing that it says a player is very interested with a negative next to it. I know that means more appealing option elsewhere, fine, but it's weird seeing that. Okay, let's just get this done quick then. I've got to be careful because I think he's really good, but if he actually ever gets an Irish cap, then... I don't want to try and cheese him too much here because, well, might be to 5 though. Right, okay. I might have overplayed my hand a little bit there. I still want a contract extension. I'd pay him that. Be about the same as what Vokins is on. Got a boat clause in there, 2-year deal. 5%'s not bad. I just want to get it done quickly because you know that Dunfermline are going to be circling like the big Scottish vultures that they are. Of course, the next day, we're now going to get a news article saying Dunfermline have put in a bid, and it will be like, actually, the Scottish clubs tend to pay reasonable wages when they steal players. I say steal players, like that guy that we tried to get before. Oh, speaking of, it's been 6 months now. The Dundee guy. Minimum release clause. Wouldn't be interested. It's just on his new club. I think that might be out of date. So we could pay that because that's his release clause. I want to see what he says. I think there's no way he'll say yes to us, but... Ah, he's still pissed. Yeah, he still wants to join. He still wants to stay at Dundee. Disappointing. Should be playing... Well, he should be better then, shouldn't he? Oh, yes. Actually, yes. We loan list these 3 guys. Yes, lovely. Calamodala's going, yeah. Oh, it's going to be great, isn't it, Vol? But we're getting onto more of an even keel these days, which is good. Ooh. Francis Etoga, Cameroonian striker at POW. Oh, he's worth a scout. Maybe. You are worth a trial. Gabon Nemeth. I mean, on the face of things, he looks quite good. I love that we're getting these... Yelly Spore Makers. That is a brilliant name. Carlo Mangiani. I recognise that name. I think he might have been released by Bologna, which does make me think that he might not join us. Spoon Makers. That'd be brilliant. I like it too, Daz. It's very chill. That's what I will say. It's but we have a good time still. I think it's very. I find them quite relaxing, just looking through players, trying to find some talent. Plus, it's always exciting when we actually do get a ridiculous deal over the line. I want to see if this guy did play for Bologna. No, he was at Fiorentina. But if we get that left back, Barry Cunningham from Aldershot, I think we've done good business and we've done it fast, which means that we can kind of then focus the rest of the window on just trying to find young talent that might be good for the future. And that's awesome for me. Longford want you. This is perfect. Longford looked very up for this. What the hell happened here? It was like a fight in training or something. 3 players injured within the space of 6 minutes. 8 minutes. My bad. Yeah, off you go. 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, he came out worst. Seem more immature. How dare you? I'm a very, very mature man. Very Dutch name. Jonas Railway Maker. You love it. Yeah, just sign him to not play him. Jansen's going to break. Good stuff. God, that trial thing is so potent now. That definitely wasn't like that last year, I don't think. Not to the same extent. Bart's training well as well. How's the reflexes coming along? Good. Going up slightly. If he could just improve that, there's a hell of a keeper. I mean, there's already a hell of a keeper there, as we've seen. But just having better reflexes could make a massive difference for him. Dundalk have offered Mason one. Bray Wanderers want Tafiki? Yes, please. What's potent? So, bringing players in on trial puts them massively on the radar of other clubs in your league, which is very useful when you're trying to get them to sign better players. So you just bring them in on trial and wait for the other clubs to pick them up, and they just do. Last year it happened a bit, but not to the same level that it's happening this year. Now, it's actually cost us at times, because it's cost us players we actually wanted, but soon I think it's going to be huge. I basically am, yeah. It feels like we're just kind of having like a party where we bring all the other scouts around just to let them have a little look at the team. Wow. Okay, these are slightly bigger scorelines than we were getting before. I know it's only friendlies, but that's a good sign. Hello, random player at Gateshead who's probably a regen and is probably... Oh my god. Are Gateshead just a talent factory? Was he at 7? Was he really? We'll have a look at that in a sec, actually. Okay, so you're going to be scouted. Agent Paul Reed. Maybe there's a new Giga Chad. He's not ex-anybody. Oh, sorry, you couldn't see, could you? No, so he's a Gateshead born and bred. Right, so I'll offer him a trial. Because why not? We'll get him scouted. And I'll put him top of the scouting priority list as well. Fickle personality isn't great, I grant you. But still. We are actually filling this list up quite a lot at the moment, aren't we? Good-o. There's a lot of midfielders about, yeah. Any tips from the start? I don't know. Honestly, I mean, the big thing I would say is just free transfers, trials, loans. Get a senior affiliate as fast as you can. That really did save us at one point, was getting that senior affiliate club. Smooth webcam. You mean this? Geraldo Barami of Kidderminster Harriers, who of course are in the FA Cup 3rd round this weekend. Matt droppers of football knowledge for once. Ask about availability. Good shout, actually, yeah. The best of the worst personalities. Exactly. I'll happily take it. It's not like it's mercenary or something. So the problem with that, Ice Warrior, is that we can't do that in January because those players aren't released in January. They're released in the summer. So that's more of a summer kind of thing. That's where we got the likes of Hines. Players like that. That's what one of the things we concentrate on during that period. What was the guy's name? I've forgotten his name. Adam Miles. Right, let's ask his agent. What? Oh. Must have already done it. Oh, wait, hang on. Contract expires soon. We might be able to get him for free. Imagine picking him up for free. Roberto Undititi. Oh, he's Tanzanian, though. Giraffe's a national animal. I love it. Ooh, Clark. Well, I'm already scouting you, actually. Never mind, I'll leave you for now. Konstantin Neumann. Goalkeeper. Ooh. To the shortlist. Yeah, in it. The goalkeepers at the moment. It's hard to even take goalkeepers seriously at the moment when we consider what we've got. Ooh, invited winger. Mislav Bachurin. Finishing, though. I don't want to waste time scouting him. And what was I going to check? Oh, that's what I was going to check. I was going to check what if Bart's yeah, I think his reflexes were 9 when he... Hang on, wait, that's last month. What we're talking about? No, it was definitely 9 to begin with. Because that's when he's joined us. So it appears that he was like that the whole time. It'd be weird if he jumped up by 2 in such a short space of time. They've rejected that. That's fine. We knew that would happen, likely, but... He's a bloody good central midfielder. Even his finishing isn't bad, either. Reasonable on both feet. Which is nice. I hate it when you've got them with the weak foot and the very strong. It's nice to have at least reasonable on their weaker foot. Shelbourne want Tafiki. Wow. Bit of Europe for Tafiki next year, maybe. Sahil, thank you so much for the follow. Let's get that cracking. We can have a look for some of the Brazilians, but the problem is most of them aren't quite at the... we're not at the level to be able to sign them yet. Although, weirdly, I was in Iceland somehow. Barry Cunningham's in the house. Haha, Big Baz. Lovely. This is just gets better now. Oh, he's very good. And he's Irish too. Which is better. Oh, what's like? We're in the Irish League. The Republic of Ireland, that is. Warburton time now. Warburton. He can stick to his bread. I think this guy's actually better anyway. I don't want to piss off Jackson anymore. Yeah, I find it takes a little while to heal. We struggled at first, but it might have been because of a mistake I made with not setting it as the primary tactic, because I didn't think you actually had to. No, there aren't any, Reese. That's the beauty of it. There's no squad reg rules at all. You can sign whoever you like. Uh-oh, Matty Blake's concerned because I didn't sign a DM. Right then, chat. You know what to do. Let's get them Harold Bishops and them Matt Jams ready, as Harold Bishop is about to take us on a wonderful journey thanks to Badagul here. And a 3, and a 2, and a 3, 2, 1, and...
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
It's true. It's true. Oh, how are they only thinking that as a C+, by the way, for Barry Cunningham? Matt Blake's going to complain. We'll get the booty man round. He should hit him with the crowbar and we'll all be good. Oh, Blakey's not happy. I mean, he's going to get released anyway. Oh, he knew. He knew what was about to happen. End of the year, you're gone, buddy. At this rate. Because now we can rotate through Vokins and him. Hey, Cole. Tromsø save. Good lord, that was a while ago. That must have been like last summer, I suppose. Filling up tight. Ah, you can't stay here with that attitude. How's it going, Cole? Cathal King, another Irishman. Oh my god, he's so good. We can't afford him. But also, he doesn't play in the position we want. Well, he's got an okay right foot, but his finishing's not great. It is cool to see, though, that there's a Liberian this good in the game. Having a week off work, nice. There's also Maxwell Kinsey Wellings MP. I mean, that if that doesn't need it, then... Blake was the Messiah at one point, and now he's just a very naughty boy. To be fair, in the early stages of the save, Matt Blake was genuinely brilliant, and he carried us through a lot of the early parts of this save. With some of his delivery, especially. You're another goalkeeper. I don't want to waste the time, though. Now it's 22. True. That's so last year. And I think this save probably will end up taking up the whole of FM22 for me at this point.
In winter,
Precedent soon in it. Otasildo. Wait. I don't think I've got him in my database. Yeah, I saw the Lewis is doing that. It's pretty sick. Butterchris, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't think I've got him unless I'm spelling his name wrong. There's Otasio, but he's a brand new regen. So this is the start of Season 6, Kong, at the moment. We've won the league title twice. So basically, I'll give you a little rundown. Although I've actually made some videos that talk about each season as a recap, essentially, so that people can kind of get back in if you're interested. Edu! With the 11 months. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're well.
Happy nearly a year, Matt.
Nearly a year. You'll love to see it. It's my favourite holiday, is nearly a year. But yeah, so first season we got promoted through the playoffs. Second season we came 7th and managed to stay up. Then incredibly won the league the following year. Similar to Tromsø Star, but a little bit slower. Then we really struggled the next year. Came second in the end because we pulled it back together towards the end. And then last year we also really struggled. We're 14 points behind the top and managed to win the league in the end. And that brings us to today and where we are currently. Just propping a squad for the new season. As we're about to smack about Tralee Dynamos. Hopefully. Every time that pops up, it scares the shit out of me. Have we got our fixtures yet? Oh, it's actually not that far away. Wait. Oh, it's just because there's so many friendlies. I was like, what? Deluve. Push for the Pro League. That's sick. Have they ever been in the top flight before in real life? So, Dundalk till 3, Sep, usually. Roughly. 3 p.m. UK time, that is. So, roughly 10-15 minutes from now. What was I going to say? So, basically, we've had Dundalk get to the Europa Conference League group stages. We've been in there too. We actually got to the quarterfinals of the Europa Conference League ourselves. Dundalk came bottom of their group, but they did pick up a win, which was absolutely vital because it meant that we got 29th in the coefficients. We sneak above Slovenia by 0.250 points, which is going to get us a slight bump in positions. In terms of 2 of our teams will go in at a slightly later round as a result of that one win, which is massive. But we're losing a slightly better season this year, so we need to make sure we're on it. But just having us in the Champions League this year is going to make a difference. Yeah, exactly. Suck it, Slovenia. Dutty Latin, thank you so much for the follow. If you are new to the streams and you have enjoyed today, drop a like. Drop a like? Try and drop a like. See how it goes. Drop a follow. I get stuck in 2 minds, mate. WK16, thank you for the follow. And for those of you unaware of the schedule, it's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 11 a.m. UK time till 3 p.m. roughly. Sometimes we go longer, like we did on Tuesday. Christ.
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
I just don't think it's worth it. The loan would cost us a lot of money. Really. Like, comment, and subscribe. Turn that bell on or something. Let's face it, I'm the bell. Sep Willer, thank you for the follow. And Revalcho Gaming as well. Thank you, guys. How's London? Oh, I don't know. Haven't been to London in years. Literally years. It's been great. Yeah, it's a lot of friendlies. It's because I scheduled a load of friendlies for 2 a week, and then my assistant's like, yeah, but wouldn't you rather have 3 a week? At the very least, the squad will get well rotated through that, and everybody will have match fitness. Even all the trialees. Do you know what, Dan? It's been so long, I actually cannot remember. It's been well over 10 years. Oh, hence why I want to go. Tafiki. Something, I suppose. We do need to, yeah. Dexter McGinnell. What a name. If you're not Irish, you should be. What do you reckon? Second nationality? Oh, born in Stoke. Useless. Ooh. You're free now, are you? Yeah, I can see why. I think he was free before. Well, I'm just glad they stayed up, Data. Super happy for them. Because at one point it was looking a bit funny, but then they seemed to sort of pill it out towards the end of the season. They had some big wins. Really happy for them to stay up. Hopefully they can build on that for next year. I'm still pissed I never went to the Alfheim. Oh. Or one of the many other stadiums that they've built. I wonder what that universe's version of Tromsø would look like. Groundsman wants picture sizes. That actually does make sense because that's the sort of style we like. So I'm going to keep with that. I was wondering if we could change up, maybe think about changing our pitch, but I think it works for us at the moment. We'll beat Clonmel Celtic. A stadium on every corner. Exactly. It's like a Starbucks. Most notably, I didn't see many Starbucks in Tromsø. In fact, I don't think there were any. There was these things called Cafe Bona. I don't know if it's like a Tromsø thing or whether it's a Norwegian thing, but there was about 4 of them on the island. Or just in the city itself. It was great. Really good coffee. It's probably just like the Norwegian version of Costa. But they were dotted everywhere. Spent a lot of money in those. Ooh. Hang on, I didn't bring people in for you, St. Johnston. These are for the Irish boys. Do you have Lint Aldor? I've no clue, honestly. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Normally I wouldn't, but we'll look him up. No, that's not how you spell his name, though. And we do. At Volendam. That's some alright action. Wow, he's on loan from Brugge. Okay, yeah, he feels like a bit beyond us. Team selection for Regional United. Lovely stuff. Still, preference for using both feet. Whatever. Why would you prefer that? All right. So Tafiki's going to move on to Shelbourne, which means he's probably going to get game time in Europe next year. So actually, it's not a bad move for the lad, despite being in the 2nd division. Ah, Adam Miles. Pace is good. Oh, surely not. Surely not. If we get him on a free chat, is it worth it? He's got 16 first touch, 16 passing, 16 technique, 15 vision. Determination's high, despite the fickle personality. Star play. I mean, that I can see. How about no? How about we do important so we don't over-egg the pudding here? Alright. But what about... I don't want to overdo... Alright, he's pretty adamant here. Okay, fine. On those wages. I mean, obviously, we'll get him on cheaper wages than that. Don't think I'm not going to screw him on wages, chat. Pop that in. £1,500 a week for Adam Miles. Also, he'd be the 2nd player we've signed from Gateshead in this save, and the last one's turned out to be lovely. Just think of the sell-on value, if nothing else. On Rennie Raw. Oh, wow. He's very bad in the air. How could you be so bad? 6'7", 16 jumping reach, 5 heading. Cheers, Rene. Oh, Rene. No. Useless. Most professional team member mentor him. It will have some effect, but I find that mentoring is not what it used to be. That being said, it used to be extremely overpowered, so I'm almost kind of glad that it's not. Oh. I know I didn't want to sign that many more midfielders, but when someone like that comes along, it's almost impossible not to. And in fact, if anything, I'm glad we aren't signing loads of midfielders, because now we can bring in someone like that. You could additional focus his heading, but you wouldn't get it up that much, I would say. Best player on the team right now? It's hard to say. Probably one of these three. It's either Bart Verbruggen, our new goalkeeper, who has been sensational since he joined us. Joao Pereira, who barely concedes a goal when he's in our team. Even though we've been retraining him as a midfielder to play as the ball winner, we've been deploying him at centre-back, and he's been ludicrous. We do change the kits most seasons, yes, but that's more Nymane's insane generosity for helping out with that. I say helping out, doing it for me like an absolute ledge. Michael Sharif is our new striker, who's very good. Registration rules. This is the beautiful thing, Oddbjorn. There aren't any. That's the neat part. There are no squad reg rules in Ireland. There is a work permit rule that means that non-EU players have to be paid a minimum of £275, and that is it. It's beautiful. The only issue you'll run into is for Europe, which is why I'm trying to sign younger and younger players so that they can count as homegrown, because we do need that in a few years. Of course, Conor Panini as well. The guy we got from Gateshead. Still brilliant. Yes, absolutely. You got it, Nyman. I'm sorry that I haven't promoted you more today, actually, as it goes. Because those kits you did for Nordic Nomads were poggers. It's weird that he doesn't like big matches, considering he's played really well in big matches. But okay. So as for fan favorites, we really do like the likes of Ali Regba, even though he's... And also, I think people have sort of grown to quite like Eddie Lovett so far. Because you love it to see it. He's been fantastic, actually, so far. And again, he's another one of these players that we picked up from English sort of League 2/non-league sides who've just been ridiculous. The home kit is so good. I actually had people asking me how they could do that in Kitbash, and I'm guessing it's not as simple as just the standard stuff. Because it looked a bit more complex than that. But yeah, people were asking about it in the comments. Eddie Lovett. He's already called that. What are you chatting? Kitbasher is fantastic, and the video did very, very well, which was nice. And I'm glad that doing that then meant more people found Kitbasher. It was like a perfect synergy. We're going to replace one Ashby Hammond with another. They'll never know. Kitbasher and Z-Gens, yes, are now essentials, I'd say. I need to run the Z-Gens again, actually, because we've had a year and a half now. No, Eddie! Yeah, home you go, Eddie. Don't want you infecting anybody with your lurgy. That's awesome. What's essential? Kitbasher and Z-Gens. Boytel. Yes, please, Longford. This is better. We're getting more bids for them. Oh my god, he actually agreed. Actually, I'm going to accept it first because we'll get more knowledge when we click accept, won't we? For whatever reason. Oh, he didn't that time. Weird. Needless to say, a free transfer. He's signing for free. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I've been more likely to do it. We're favourites, of course. Goodness me, we've picked up some really good players today. Like, Kanu is great for the right-hand side as a backup and rotation option. Sharif is an absolute legend through the middle. Cunningham is a great left back. Ben Knight is an excellent pickup on a free transfer. And a couple of guys that we've got coming in the summer as well. Well, just him. They're insane. Can't we just buy Gateshead? Yeah, halfway through the season, it's like, hey, do you want to get that a little bit better? Yeah. Just think of the sell-on value. Building a nation in Scotland with Celtic Hearts. I don't know what the Scottish Reds rules are like, but Scotland start a lot higher, so yes, it will be a lot easier because, like, I mean, Scotland start 10th, so yes, it is vastly easier because you already have a 32 when we started place advantage. But it will be tough for the rules itself. So it means that you get less cool progress, and it's also a lot more stagnaty. Largest sale, I think it was... Oh, it beat UCD. Nice. It was last year. It was not Duhaney. Or was it Duhaney, actually? Yeah, it was. It was D'Amico Duhaney for £130,000. Oh, did it say, actually? That's weird. I didn't have the option to buy now. Oddly. No, I can't buy him now. That's weird. Usually you get the option to do that. Or is it on that screen? Nope. Maybe it's because of the transfer windows? Find a way, damn it. Building an actually thing is very, very hard. Yes, indeed. Spain even tougher. I just don't know how you do it. Border controls. Ah, yeah. Right. A few more guys getting squad numbers. Hopefully no one wanted number 12. Good. They've learned. That's what I want. Loads up save. Oh, hang on. Well, this is a good... What a turn up for the books. Not an international transfer window. It's the 30th of January. Is that not an international transfer window? Who? Or is our... What? Wait, what? What, because my one's shut? Has my one shut? Oh, maybe our one's shut. I thought we were an international transfer, but it's the 30th of January, unless ours is already shut. So yeah, I'm probably going to do this. Not. Oh, okay. So we might be able to go back in for him. I thought it already opened. Haven't we signed players from... I signed a guy from Crew earlier in the same transfer window. So, how does that work? He was able to join us. Unless that was because... They are literally paying nearly his entire release clause. And it has a 40% of profit from next sale fee. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Bear in mind, the story of Fabio Dabo is that you look at him and go, he's actually quite good and has high potential. He does. He joined us on a free from Braga. Started playing quite regularly, as you can see. Last season, was making quite a lot of appearances for us. Then randomly, he came to me and said, I don't think I'm good enough, even though he clearly was, and had potential to go further, and was playing more than his playing time would suggest he should have been. And then I could not talk him out of saying he wasn't good enough for us. Very strange. Needless to say, we're going to accept that. Maybe they do, yeah. Yes, so we avoid signing players from our own league in order to... Because otherwise, if I'm signing players from other Irish sides, they're going to get weaker. And obviously the point of the save is to build the entire nation, and thus you want to avoid doing that, basically. The beauty of this here, though, is because it's Ireland, we can get a lot of Irish players from Scottish and English clubs. So we can still have a nice amount of Irish players, which is why I'm glad we went for Barry Cunningham. Oh, a guy at Ronders. Fabrizio Riccardi. Bloody hell, Plymouth. Another Fickle boy. A lot of Fickles about. Connor Patterson. Has he been playing much for those? Oh, God, not that we could do much with him because obviously he's an Irish player at an Irish side. But Oliver Verling, Trevor Fitzpatrick. Who's he wanted by? Cabin Teely. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's just that maybe they just didn't offer it. But that's fine. We don't need him now anyway. Agent offers and trialies have just been absolutely ridiculous in the lower level. You can just find some insane talent through them, as we have. So yes, definitely rely on that. Because you're just not going to be able to sign anyone for real money. The first player we signed for real money was Regan Booty, and that was only because it was Regan Booty. I probably could have got him for free if I'd waited a bit longer, but you just, needs must. So Shamrock, what? This is what I mean about the trial thing. Look at all these. So Gibby McGuinness is getting a new coaching course. Mason's going to Dundalk. £170 a week. They're still able to offer absurd wages, though. It's kind of mad how little they can offer other clubs, but that's fine. We've kind of got used to the fact that our domestic rivals can offer contracts that are simply unrealistic, but it doesn't mind. That will help us later down the line. Hopefully. When they're able to sign Messi for like £100 a week. Nice little 5-0 there. Owen Hesketh getting on there. Bit of nipples too. So Sharif and Ben Knight are both on the list, which is good. Hopefully Sharif is the one that's going to be smacking the goals in, not Ben Knight. But maybe. Okay, this is very easy listening. That bank balance is definitely starting to come down. We need a good run in Champions League this year. Or rather, we need a good run that gets us into the Europa Conference League this year. That's really our goal. Has to be, just like always. That's actually a real game, isn't it? That'll get a draw in a sec, I suspect. C+. I love that they said we weren't making the most of set pieces despite having the second highest amount of set pieces last season. We were the top for indirect free kicks, and was joint second for most corner goals, and they were just like, whatever. Dislike a draw with Copenhagen. That's pretty good. Oh, wow. Yeah, Sean Ruffin was the other guy that I would have looked at for that role, but he would have just cost us too much money. He's very good, though. He kind of does a bit of everything. He probably would... And he's Irish again. How much money have I got? Maybe someone for next time to have a little gander at, But I don't know if that would be the right idea, honestly. He would cost probably... Let's ask his agent, actually. Although his agent will probably say the same thing, won't he? Cheers. Thanks for that. But the wages, I think, would be a stickler with Ruffin. Because if that's what his agent's saying, think how much it's actually going to be. And I think he might be a bit beyond us in wages. But imagine having both Ruffin and Cunningham. All right, one last thing before we stop. Maybe a bit of just... I just want to... I'll go with 100k just to test it and see how much they actually want for him. Because if it's like 600k or something... Okay, 1.4 million. Now, obviously, it would be cheaper than that, but I'm not going to slap down £800,000 on him. If we hadn't already signed a left-back, I'd have been tempted, but... Oh, that's not the right one. That's this random man here. Hello, sir. That would be Ireland, bods. Republic, that is. Hillbillies, that is. Let's try it. What promise, like, what do you want, then? Stepping stone? piss off. Another cheaper option. Well, we don't. I don't think we really need another. We've got Sam Vokins. This was the whole point, was to bring in a first 11 player that can be better than our current option. So now our current option just becomes the backup. I still will look for some, obviously, just because we want to find some young talent anyway. Cap with the 16 months. That very much was just in time. Thank you so much, man. We just save that.
Just in time. Hello, friend.
Yeah, to be fair, we probably could go with long-term aim, win the league now, because let's face it, we should be long-term aiming to win the league every year from this point onwards. You'd hope. We'll just have another season where we struggle for the first 3 months of the year. What an improved attack is. Yeah, probably. Well, tough. We've got Michael Sharif, and he's going to damn well like it, because Michael Sharif is the king. Right. Let's go over to Twitch and see what's popping this afternoon. Who we got? Oh, Ben's on. Oh, actually, I know who I'm raiding. I haven't raided him in ages. It's nice to see him on. It's good old Kevy. United. City. A thumb. There we go. Sort that out now. So, yes, thank you for joining me in all my butterfly regalia today, chatto. It's been good. I think we've done good business in this transfer window. We're going to be set up for the new season quite nicely. I still think we've got plenty of room to bring in a couple more extra talent if we need to, which we, let's face it, we of course do, because we've still got £1 million left and about another 10k in wage budget. There's plenty of time left. So I will join you guys very, very soon on Saturday as we get stuck in. One more twirl. All right, fine. We'll get one more big twirl out. It's been good luck for us today, chat. What can I say? Anyway, yeah, I will see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much for joining me on stream today. Let's go say hi to Kev. Let's go raid him. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye. Oh, wrong button, Matt. There you go. That's the right one.